Going live. TikTok. Welcome in. We are going to be talking. We are talking NFL draft. It is NFL draft week. This is an annual thing we do every year since 2021, and this is something that we're going to have some fun with. So be a part of it. The link is in the bio. We'll also have a Discord panel if you want to join in on that. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. We are back. Welcome to Sox Central. We are talking NFL draft. Link is in the bio. I believe it's the same. Let me make sure. Give me a second. Be right back. Hold on. No. Ah, damn it.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Come in just like the sunrise.
There we go. Okay. Hey, Rylan, thank you so much for coming in. We are talking drafts. Let's go, let's go. Link is in the bio. We're going to be doing a 7-round mock draft today. So, link is in the bio. Go check it out. We have a panel we're going to be talking with. What's going on, everybody, on TikTok? How we doing, everybody? Welcome into Sox Central. My name is DJ Sox, your host with the most. Thank you so much for coming in. As most of you know, this is a very special week for Sox Central. We're talking about the NFL draft. This is something we do and cover every year. Let me go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Okay, cool. This is what we talk about every year. And let me go ahead and get into my voice chat here. Where is it? All right. All right. This is something we get into every year. Thank you so much for coming in. We are covering the draft a day early because we have a very, very special 7-round mock draft that we're going to be dishing out to you today. And today with me is my buddy Ethan. He's going to be joining me and sharing his mock draft. Ethan, are you there? Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, buddy.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn down the music a little bit. Or just not at all. All right, so we are TikTok. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube, and we are live on SoxCentral.live if you want to check one of those out. The Twitch link is in the bio, so check it out. We are going and doing our 7-round mock today. So if I'm not paying attention to you guys, go over to the link in the bio. Check it out. Anyway, so big year this year. Yeah? Big year. We've got a lot of players coming out and wanting to show their stuff as always. We have a quarterback who's been touted as one of the best prospects since sliced bread. I don't know about compared to any other players, so I'm not sure who he compares to. I've heard like Patrick Mahomes. Am I right about that? Like, who is Caleb compared to? Alan, thank you so much for joining. Come on in. But there's a lot of quarterbacks, and we're looking at a very, very spicy first round. But we're going to talk about every single round. Now, Ethan did a draft based on trades, right?
In the first round, yes.
In the first round, yes. But as a whole, my draft, I looked at draft team needs based on NFL on the NFL app, and then I used the draft board from ESPN to garner all my picks. I did not do any trades. I did try to make it like what the draft normally is, like some surprises here and there. At least in my eyes. Ethan, you've heard my first and second rounders, and does that seem accurate?
There's some surprises in there, yeah.
Yeah. So So with that being said, let's get right into it. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize that so we have that all squared away. But yes, this is our board. This is our mock draft board for today. I don't know if there's people that can see that. TikTok, if you want to see that board, go to the link in the bio. Oh my gosh. Huh?
I have your Twitch up. You can see it.
Yeah. You see it? Does it look good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How do you like that scroll? That ticker, huh? That ticker looks pretty good.
Ticker's pretty snazzy.
That ticker is pretty snazzy this year. I swear that ticker gave me shit yesterday. Like, I had it all squared away, and I made it. I spaced it out like I normally do to make sure that it was ticking on one space. But no, it was like spaced out in like 4 different columns. I'm like, why? But anyway, we are live here at Sox Central talking about and in the Sox Central War Room. We'll call it that today. So let's get started with our first overall pick, which I think is a consensus pick among all analysts, among everybody, unless somebody's going crazy. Apparently, Yoda's telling me.
Yoda's crazy.
Yeah, message from the dark side.
It is the number 1 pick.
Hey, Yoda's my number 1 pick every single day. Every single day. Listen, I'd say just Jedi use the Force to throw the ball. You know, the Force can be the ball. But Chicago, I have Caleb Williams. Ethan, I believe you have the same. Yes.
It's the same. Yep.
Yeah. Caleb Williams is apparently a phenomenal prospect out of USC. Had kind of a down year last year, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I think he was. I think USC was kind of expecting to make like a championship, a run for the playoffs.
Anytime they faced adversity, he didn't really show out too well.
Yeah, and that's my issue, which I mean places him in a perfect spot in Chicago.
Yeah.
But I do believe, as much as this first round pick is most likely going to be Caleb Williams, I want to boldly predict that Caleb Williams will be the biggest bust of any draft since Jamarcus Russell in 2002, I think it was, where Jamarcus Russell went to to the Raiders. And
bigger one than, say, Ryan Leaf.
Ryan Leaf is tough. The thing about Ryan Leaf is Ryan Leaf actually, I think, had a good first year, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think he had a decent first year. No? Am I wrong?
Yeah, no.
I thought one of his years he was all right. I mean, it's been a while. That was the 90s.
They're a good team, but
yeah, I mean, he was with the Chargers. So, but yeah, but I do think, well, everybody remembers Ryan Leaf, but Ryan Leaf had a lot of issues back then, right? I don't think anybody saw Jamarcus Russell's issues. I mean, the biggest thing was he was overweight.
He didn't watch tape.
No, he didn't watch tape. But he was, he was just bad. I think took the Raiders 2 years? 2 years, right? Yeah. Cause after that they had Rich Gannon. That's a
and went to the Super Bowl.
Who would have thought that Rich Gannon would be saving the day for the Raiders? All right, so that goes to our second round pick, which is Washington. Ethan, I believe, has a. Are you on my thing?
Yes.
Oh, so check it out. Ethan has a Trade alert! Trade alert!
I do.
You do. All right. Let's share that trade. I do not have any trades, so you're gonna go ahead and share yours.
I have Washington trading the number 2 pick to the Raiders at number 13. The Raiders also giving up their 45th pick and a first round next year to swing up for Jaden Daniels.
All right, so Jaden Daniels is the second overall pick, but going to the Raiders for Ethan. I also have Jaden Daniels going second overall, but I believe Washington sticks with this pick. And the reason why is I do not think that if Washington had a lick of faith in Sam Howell, they would be willing to trade down and then go after like Malik Neighbors, right? That's who you got Washington taking at 13, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, but I think with the lack of quarterback that they have now, I do believe that Jaden Daniels is the pick for Washington. LSU, Heisman Trophy winner, looked phenomenal all year. You know, couldn't make it to the playoff, but that's not all on him. You know, he did everything he possibly could do.
He would have been my number 1 pick if there wasn't so much Caleb Williams.
Yeah, absolutely, hands down. Chicago would be looking at Jaden Daniels. But
should do that, but they should.
I mean, Chicago doing Chicago things. I mean, Chicago. Hey, listen, Chicago could trade back if they really wanted to.
They're not trading back.
They're not trading back. But I mean,
there is rumors that they're looking at McCarthy.
Listen, if Chicago traded back, would it be shocking to anybody?
No.
I mean, it's Chicago.
Anything they do is not shocking.
Right.
If we're trading up one spot to get Trubisky, we're not going to talk about that.
So long as it's a mistake, it's never shocking for Chicago. And this would be a mistake if they were to trade back. They already have 2 picks in the first round. That being said, so Jaden Daniels to Washington. That brings us to New England. Now there has been a lot of talk here that this pick, there was actually, I don't remember who it was, but I think maybe the Chargers. Maybe it was the Chargers or the Giants. Somebody was trying to trade with New England, and
someone in the top 10.
Yeah,
They're trying to pick swap.
Right. Somebody was trying to trade and gave them some freaking phenomenal capital. They were trading some phenomenal capital. I think it was at least 4 picks.
Yeah, they were gonna get
like two ones. Like a 2 or a 3 this year and like a 2 or a 3 next year.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, and New England turned it down, from what I know. So
they're locked in at QB.
Yeah. So I believe they're locked in at QB. Let's see if the Pawpaw says sing. I'm not doing any singing today, buddy. We are talking NFL draft. This is a very special week for Sox Central. We've done this every year since 2021, and we're gonna continue to do it. So sing song time will be another time. Sorry about that, buddy. If you are wanting to talk, if you wanted to talk draft, we can talk draft. Just make sure I'll scroll back up and make sure I keep an eye on this. It's going to be tough because I've got Discord and everything else going on, but I'm working on that. So New England had a chance to trade back, and they did not. So that leads me to believe that with the 3rd overall pick, I believe you and I have this at the same time. It's Drake May, quarterback out of North Carolina.
He is the Patriot.
Yeah, yep, he is such a New England pick. It really is. Like,
It is.
I mean, if Mitch Trubisky wasn't backing up the Bills again, I mean, Mitch Trubisky could have been a Patriot, honestly.
We're not going to talk about Mitch Trubisky.
Nah. Hey, he fits better as Josh Allen's backup though.
Yeah, but he ruined Pittsburgh, so.
Matt Canada ruined Pittsburgh.
Matt Canada was getting Fire Canada chance during Penguins games.
Yeah. Matt Canada ruined Pittsburgh. I think if there was a different offensive coordinator, like a decent offensive coordinator, I don't think Trubisky or Pickett would have had a problem. That's just me.
I think we'd have won at least one more Super Bowl with Roethlisberger if we didn't have Canada.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we are moving on. This is a 7-round mock, so we are going to be here for a minute.
A minute or two.
Yep. So we're at pick 4 for the Cardinals. Ethan, what do we have? What do we have for him here, Johnny?
Oh, we have another trade alert.
Trade. Oh, wait. Trade alert. Wait. Trade alert. Yes. I can't do it too fast because if I do it too fast, it's gonna pull up like the settings for it.
No, change the settings on it.
Yeah, I can't change the settings. I don't know how to do that. I want to make that like a thing.
Give it the old NFL trade sound.
Yeah, right.
Like the 90s.
Actually, I might be able to do this. Hold on, let me see. There is a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this? Need to find nope. No Foghorn.
Oh.
Or no, it's like a nuclear.
Oh.
It's like a nuclear alert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. What do they do? What do they have? Oh wait, hold on. That works.
That worked.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, this could be totally. Oh man.
We've gone down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, we have. Okay, so Arizona, you got to trade. All right, so we got to trade alerts. We got to trade alerts. Where'd it go? Crap. Where'd the Discord sounds go?
And you lost it.
We have a trade alert. There you go. All right. We're adding new shit to this stream every day. All right. So, what do you got?
Arizona's number 4 pick.
Yes.
Going to the Giants for the Giants' number 6 pick, the number 48 pick, and a second rounder in 2025.
All right. To going up and grab
J.J. McCarthy.
J.J. McCarthy at number 4 for the Giants. For me, now, I do not, again, no trades for me. I have Arizona selecting, basically doing Arizona things. Where everybody wants them to take Marvin Harrison Jr., I have them taking Dallas Turner, edge rusher out of Alabama. I feel like, as I spoke to you before, I do feel like Jonathan Gannon as a defensive-minded coach. They went offense last year in the first round. I do not see them doing that a second time unless Marvin Harrison is just a guy. I mean, if they're going to pick somebody offensive, it's going to be Marvin Harrison, right? They do need a receiver, but I do think there's a lot of receivers that can fit the mold for Arizona. Yeah, right. So I've got Arizona, Dallas Turner, edge rusher, Alabama. So anyway, we're on to pick number 5 with the Los Angeles Chargers.
Done, all right.
What's that?
I said almost done. All right.
Yeah, right. Number 5, the Los Angeles Chargers on the clock with the 5th overall pick. I believe you and I are on the same page with this one. The Chargers select Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver out of Ohio State. You know, when I originally created this mock, I actually, because of me having Arizona taking edge rusher Dallas Turner, I actually had Malik Neighbors after this, and then Rome Odunze to the Giants, and then and then Harrison dropping down all the way to 20 for Pittsburgh. Now, the reason why I did that, and I changed it, the reason why I did that was all the shit that was happening with Marvin Harrison basically being absent from the combine. He didn't work out for the combine. He didn't do a pro day.
He did none of it.
He did none of it. I'm freaking Marvin Harrison Jr. and I don't have to do shit. Which was basically like Chicago, Washington, and New England was Caleb, Jaden, and Drake too. Yeah. I mean, I think Drake and Jaden did their and Caleb did their pro days, right?
Yes. The only thing Caleb would do is a pro day. He wouldn't do any kind of like medical examination or anything either.
Yeah, stop. Like, if I could give any advice to Caleb Williams, don't be Colin Kaepernick. Okay.
Don't listen to your dad.
He's really, I mean, he's getting he got all these NIL deals, and so it makes him feel like he's hot shit already, and that can be a downfall for anybody.
It's gonna be his downfall.
Yeah, pride goes before the fall, right? So
Bears gonna be back in the 1 pick next year, getting a QB.
Oh yeah. But I do have the Chargers selecting Marvin Harrison Jr. here. I thought better about doing leaving Harrison, like going that low for Harrison, because I think eventually somebody would pick him up. I don't think he would fall out of the top 10 now. But the Chargers make perfect sense. So, you know, give Herbert the weapon he wants, you know. Unless the Chargers want, there's still talk about that. There's still talk about Herbert being traded to Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
So if that happens,
we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, if I will say that if Herbert goes to Minnesota and Minnesota trades up, then they're going after JJ McCarthy. I think that's the aim. So, but I don't know. But then we got the Giants at number 6. You've already so the Giants have already moved up to 4 for you. Arizona moves down to 6. Who you got Arizona taking? Rome Odunze at 6. All right. That's a decent pick for the New York Giants. I had them taking Malik Neighbors. Why? Because LSU wide receivers tend to find a home in New York.
In some way or another, yes.
I mean, Beckham Jr. Beckham Jr. was phenomenal. So, all right, we're on to the 7th pick. The Tennessee Titans are gonna suck this year, but they're not gonna suck.
There's no Derrick Henry.
They're not going to suck so much on the offensive line. Why is that? Because they are about to pick up the best offensive line in the draft. Are we both in agreement?
We are.
Yes. So it's for the 7th round pick. The Tennessee Titans will select Joe Alt, offensive tackle, left tackle, yeah.
Left tackle. Yep.
Out of Notre Dame.
One of the best line prospects in a while.
One of the best. I mean, one of the best teams that one of the best lineman creating teams.
It's a perfect fit.
It is a perfect fit. Atlanta. Now Atlanta got a shiny new coach.
And a shiny new quarterback.
And a shiny new quarterback in Kirk Thuggins. Although I don't see Kirk Thuggins going to South Atlanta.
Oh no, he'll fit in. Don't worry.
No, he'll.
No, they'll make him feel welcome.
Oh yeah.
Kyle Pitts will get him in line. It's fine.
Yeah. So Atlanta doesn't necessarily need a quarterback. They're good with wide receiver, tight end. I'd say their offense is pretty set to go. As it stands, Atlanta needs an edge rusher, a cornerback, a defensive lineman, a safety, and maybe another quarterback to help Kirk Thuggins groom for when Kirk Thuggins decides to go off into the Atlanta sunset. Dude, Kirk Cousins knows how to get that money, man.
Yeah.
He knows how to get that money. I don't know, man. That's the crazy thing. But I do have Atlanta. I do believe you and I are on the same page here.
We are.
Raheem Morris is originally a cornerbacks coach. And so, with that being said, with the 8th pick overall, Atlanta selects Quinyon Mitchell, cornerback out of Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo, Batman.
All I hear is Die Hard 3 with a Vengeance. What's his name? Jeremy Irons. Holy Toledo. Someone had fun. Anyway, so Quinyon Mitchell, I think it's a perfect fit. Toledo, I mean, don't get me wrong, they are called the Rockets for a reason. Toledo tends up bringing out speedy guys, and Atlanta needs speedy guys, especially in the backfield. So, and now we have Chicago with the number 9 overall pick. So 2 picks for Chicago. It is Christmas time in Chicago now. What's that?
Presents all over the place.
Presents all over the place, and maybe not good ones either. Hey, listen, right now Caleb might look like a shiny new car, but if he does bust, it's gonna look like a piece of freaking coal.
Oh, it's gonna be a bad year.
It's gonna be a bad year.
Oh.
Eberflus is done for.
Yeah. For the course of Chicago.
Yeah, right. All right. So, but with Chicago, Ethan, what do you have lined up for Chicago at pick number 9?
I have Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner, edge rusher.
Sweat on that D line.
Yep, if he will fit right on that D line with what's his name, Sweat. That would be a good pick for them. I mean, Eberflus knows how to get good bit. Steeler Nation in the house, Ryan, nice. We got a Steeler fan in TikTok right now. Our buddy Ethan here on the chat is also a Steeler fan. Which I'm sorry this year. I mean, Baltimore's gonna dismantle everybody. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so with my pick for Chicago, the 9th overall pick is going to be Troy Fautanu, offensive tackle from Washington.
Okay.
Your thoughts? They definitely need to protect their prize quarterback.
Oh, they can let him get hit. It's fine. Welcome to the NFL moment. No, that is a good pick for Chicago. They do need O-line.
Oh, I will say this: if Caleb Williams gets too cocky for his own britches, I can totally see that whole offensive line pulling a longest yard.
Yes. I was just about to say that.
Pulling a longest yard. Caleb Williams in that moment will be Paul Crew.
Good. without the first down.
Oh man, that would be that. I would pay for that. I would pay good money to see that. I really would.
I would be in the in the crowd for that.
I would make. Hey, listen, that game I would make a PLE.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because it's no longer pay-per-view. It's PLE. So anyway, on to the New York Jets. Mets. Oh wait, no, wrong New York.
No. Wait. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Probably do better.
Yeah. And with the 10th overall pick, we've got Mike Piazza.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. Or Bobby Bonilla. We could go
Bobby Bonilla?
Bobby Bonilla. Remember Bobby Bonilla? Dude, he's still getting paid by the Mets.
Oh, his agent is a legend.
Yeah. He is still getting paid. He's gonna be paid.
He's paid $1.7 million every July 1st.
I know. He's getting paid. He's like, oh my gosh, just awesome. I need to know how to do that.
I need to get in touch with his agent.
Right? We need to talk to him.
Yeah.
Please get him on the phone.
Get right on that.
It's like, what did you do? But no, for seriousness, all right, Ethan, who do you got for who do you got for gangrene, the disease?
Oh, I got gangrene getting Aaron Rodgers some help, so maybe he'll last more than a play. I got them J.C. Latham.
J.C. Latham, offensive tackle out of Alabama. Roll mother trucking tide. I have them giving Aaron Rodgers another weapon. Because Aaron Rodgers never gets what he wants. And he always wants a weapon in the first round. He never gets it.
He got weapons from Green Bay.
He did. Oh, I mean, in the later rounds.
No, he got two of his receivers came over from the Jets from the.
Yeah, he did. Alan Lazard and Randall Cobb. The ageless wonder. But I have them taking a tight end here and Brock Bowers. Tight end from Georgia.
Okay.
So I think that's a good selection. I think Aaron Rodgers will be very happy. That'll make him happy. That'll take him out of the dark.
Be happy with Brock Bowers.
Yeah. Anyway, TikTok, if you're coming in, we are doing NFL draft, mock draft today, 7-round mock draft. And that link is in the bio, so go check it out. All right, we are on to the Purple People Eaters. Minnesota. And who do you have Minnesota taking, sir?
Providing they don't somehow finagle Herbert out of L.A., I have them taking Bo Nix here.
Bo Nix, QB, the QB that originally was from Auburn, moving to visit the Ducks. Quack, quack.
Duck.
Yep.
The Duck.
But yes, I do believe that Minnesota will draft a quarterback. They need to draft a quarterback, but I do think that this is where J.J. McCarthy goes.
Okay. Yeah.
So I believe McCarthy stays in the North. Now, I will say this. If the Herbert trade is pulled off, J.J. McCarthy is going to the Chargers.
Yeah, there's just too much Harbaugh influence there.
Yeah, Harbaugh will get his guy. But I think if they decide to... I think if Minnesota doesn't get Herbert, J.J. McCarthy is a pick. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. The Denver Broncos, with brand new uniforms, by the way.
They did just get brand new uniforms.
They're kind of snazzy. Not gonna lie,
not bad.
They're not terrible. No, unlike the video game look from Tampa Bay from some years ago.
The creamsicles?
The creamsicles are legendary.
Oh, I hate them.
I love the creamsicles.
Oh, I hate them.
Listen, wait, how old are you?
32.
32. So you and I both grew up in the creamsicle era.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Well, you kind of like were born just outside the creamsicle. Just
It was ending.
it was ending. Yeah, I was still born into it. So the creamsicle, I actually, you know what's funny? I had a creamsicle jersey at one point in time.
I believe it.
I did.
Oh,
I
you
did,
do.
and it got burned to a crisp in a house fire.
Honestly, probably what it deserved.
Apparently, God did not want me to look like something out of a popsicle stand. I mean, seriously.
Ice cream truck.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny. The first time I wore that, my ex and I went to the fair, and I won it playing basketball.
Okay.
3-point shoot, and I won it, and that's what I got. So we went to the park the next day, and I decided it was a good idea to there's a lake by the there was a lake there, so I decided it was a cool idea to go get a picture on one of the tree branches over the water.
Yeah, you're smart.
And yeah, I ended up getting soaked.
I believe it.
We got the picture. But as I was coming back, I slipped and landed in the water.
Are you sure the tree just didn't shake you off?
I mean, God has his way of doing so.
Yes.
If that was the case, I'd be doing Asante Sara squash.
Huh. Yeah.
But anyway, so no, so we're at Denver, and Denver, who you got?
Olu Fashanu.
Olu Fashanu out of Penn State. Olu. I am taking Bo Nix here, quarterback out of Oregon, because Zach Wilson saves lives.
Zach Wilson. Yeah, not even.
Zach Wilson saves lives. What pick was that they traded for Zach Wilson? Who did the Jets? What pick did the Jets get?
I don't think they got a pick.
That's what I thought they did.
6th round pick.
6th round pick this year or next year?
This year.
This year, okay.
And they'll pay part of Wilson's salary next season.
Okay, cool. All right. So at 13, I believe this is where your trade was, right?
No. Oh yeah, this is where the Commanders traded back to.
Yeah, you traded. The Commanders traded back, and who did they pick up?
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors fell all the way to lucky 13.
Number 13.
Yes, sir. And so with my 13th overall pick, the Las Vegas Raiders picked up Michael Penix Jr., quarterback out of Washington. I feel like it just makes too much sense.
Yeah.
So I feel like...
I have Penix dropping.
Listen, Penix, I think honestly he's underrated.
He got so much flack for that one picture of his elbow.
Yeah, but he's a
quarterback.
Yeah, I would say he's better. I mean, he made the championship game. Caleb didn't. Penix should be number 1.
Caleb didn't do.
What do they do? The Holiday Bowl?
I think so.
The San Diego County Credit Union Holiday Bowl, or the Poinsettia Bowl?
Ooh, the Poinsettia Bowl.
You remember the Poinsettia Bowl?
Yikes. I do.
Yeah.
They won the Holiday Bowl.
Yeah.
Against 19 Louisville.
Yep. I remember when the Holiday Bowl was in Qualcomm Stadium. Qualcomm Stadium was like I always wanted to go to Qualcomm. I don't know why, but as a kid,
Stadiums that you just want to go.
yeah. But anyway, so Penix to Vegas. Now we have the New Orleans Saints. Who do we got for New Orleans today?
Oh, Brian Thomas Jr.
Brian Thomas Jr. He gets to stay home.
He gets to stay home.
And be safe. I hope I'll be safe at home.
Catch passes from Derek Carr, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I think right now they definitely need more of their biggest problem is their O-line. So I picked Graham Barton here, center out of Duke. So
definitely bolster the line, yeah.
Yeah. So if he doesn't play center, he can certainly play guard. Most centers are pretty flexible as to what position they can play.
The inside three, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put them out at tackle.
Yeah. No.
No.
There are some that can. I remember when remember Andy Levitre?
Yep.
He played for Buffalo, but he played like every freaking position on the line.
Well, he kind of had to.
Yeah, I mean our line was shit. So yeah,
try a new thing.
Yeah.
It worked though.
It did. And those were the years when we had those ugly ass freaking like dark blues.
Back when Marshawn Lynch was on the team.
And T.O.
Still didn't win a title.
I think it was funny that T. You know what? I thought it was funny that T.O. was like, yeah, let's go to Buffalo. Why not?
He
Like,
doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, he went to Buffalo for a year, and that was like his last year.
Yeah,
because he didn't play for anybody else.
No, he played for the played arena ball after that.
Yeah, yep, I remember that. But yeah, that was some. So for New Orleans, we got Graham Barton. On to Indianapolis. Now, I will say this. There has been discussion that they need a wide receiver. Indy could try to vie to trade up to go get Marvin Harrison Jr.
They could.
There has been talk, and Jim Irsay has even come out and said, if the price is right, yeah, we would go up and go get him.
The only way I see them moving up to get Harrison moving up in the top 5 would be giving up first and second this year and probably first next year.
Yeah, probably maybe a first and a third.
Maybe.
Like maybe or a first, a fourth, and a fifth, and a first next year. I mean that's four picks right there. So
look at this way, though.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I'd take that trade, but and the only team that I could see them trading with is Arizona.
Yeah, Chargers are gonna stay put. Top 3 are set.
Yeah.
Well, not for me, but
yeah.
Set.
But Indianapolis, who you got?
I give Richardson a weapon and Brock Bowers.
In Brock Bowers drops down to 15 on Ethan's board. And I selected Terrion Arnold, cornerback out of Alabama. It is much they are desperate for a cornerback right now.
They're desperate for any kind of defense right now.
Yeah, for real. Let's move on to pick 16 and Seattle. Who do you got?
Oh, I have Fuaga going here.
Fuaga. Talliers, right?
Talliers, yeah, there we go.
Or Talise. So, something like that.
One of them, yeah.
So, Talise Fuaga, offensive tackle out of Oregon State. I do have them. They are desperate for defense. So this is where I think Byron Murphy II goes. Defensive tackle out of Texas. I don't think Murphy's going to drop very far. So
I have Murphy going a couple picks later.
Yep. So then we move on to 17 and the Jacksonville Jaguars, who shored up a lot of their offense in free agency.
They are definitely going defense.
They are definitely going defense. And who do you got?
This is where I have Terry and Arnold.
Terry and Arnold going to Jacksonville. Just a couple picks after me. After I have them in Indianapolis. And with my 17th overall pick, I pick Jacksonville. I don't pick Jacksonville.
You pick Jacksonville, all right.
Yeah, Jacksonville takes Jacksonville. Jacksonville takes Jerzon Newton. I think he goes by Johnny, right?
Johnny Newton, yeah.
Johnny Newton. I mean, I would want to call him. I feel like I want to call him Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron out of Illinois, defensive tackle. I mean, Jimmy Neutron should be old enough to play defensive tackle now.
Jimmy Neutron is probably like 12 years old at MIT.
What is going on out there? Chill your shit. Anyway, so Jacksonville, I got Johnny Newton. Cincinnati, who you got?
Oh, Byron Murphy.
Byron Murphy to Cincinnati. And then for the 18th pick, I have I'm going to try to say it. Olumuyiwa Fashanu.
Olu Fashanu.
And Olu for short. Olu for short. Or Olum.
Olawum.
Olum.
It sounds like heartburn medication.
Yeah, right. LA Rams, we're at 19. And do we have a special do we have anything special going on at 19?
We have a trade alert.
We have a trade alert. We have a trade alert. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trade a freaking alert. What the hell? That hurt my ears. But yes, we have a trade alert, everybody. Trade alert and by Ethan at 19.
Involves your Buffalo Bills.
Involves my Buffalo Bills. Oh God, help us.
I have them trading their 28th pick and their 61st pick.
You mean number 60, not 60, not 61st.
60, yeah, 60.
Don't shortchange them.
Eh?
Don't shortchange them.
Trading up to get Adonai Mitchell.
A.D. Mitchell or Adonai Mitchell.
Get some wide receiver help now that Diggs is gone.
Wide receiver out of Texas. I do have Buffalo taking 2 wide receivers in this draft, and so you'll see. Hi, Mom. Mom is in my my mom is in the TikTok.
Welcome.
So Ethan says hello. Did you meet my mom?
Was she there for Mama Bear's birthday?
Yes.
Then yes.
Yes. That was the first person Mama Bear hugged.
Okay. Yep.
So, yep. Anyway, so yeah, Ethan's here. He says love you, Mama P. Record deal for Lions receiver. That's a big thing. For those that don't know, breaking news: Amon-Ra St. Brown is rich again.
If he wasn't before, he's even more rich now.
I mean, Amon-Ra is Egyptian, so he's Egyptian. So yeah, Amon-Ra is a god, so gods are rich. So he's rich again. 120 million for 4 years with 77 million guaranteed for those that don't know. So Big contract for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Congratulations to him. That boy has earned it, man.
Yes.
He has earned every penny. So, but you have Buffalo taking Adonai Mitchell here at 19. With the Rams, for me, at the 19th overall pick, I have them taking Laiatu Latu. Or Laiatu Latu. I don't know. Edge rusher out of UCLA. Why? Because he gets to stay home and be safe.
Know about safe.
Not sure. Well, not sure if you want. I don't know if you'd want to stay in California, but you know, that's. I mean,
they did just get a new stadium out there.
They did. SoFi Stadium.
Oh, maybe.
I've heard that stadium gets extremely hot.
Well, yeah, I bet it does.
Like it's like extremely hot, and during rain time when it rains, it's even worse.
Well, imagine how hot it is once you fill it with fans too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Mom, Jen's birthday. But yes, I have LA taking the UCLA edge out of Latu. Number 20, Pittsburgh. Your team.
My boys.
Your boys.
We need help.
Who you got?
Oh, I have them selecting Amarius Mims to shore up the line.
Amarius Mims to shore up the line. That is such a Pittsburgh move. Honestly, it really is. I have them selecting wide receiver Rome Odunze out of Washington.
If he drops that far, I'd be happy.
Hey, listen. With the needs of everybody else and the quarterbacks being top heavy, I can see Rome Odunze dropping. So, I have gifted them to Pittsburgh. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
We just got rid of
Deontay Johnson.
So
yeah, Deontay Johnson is over in Carolina.
Yeah, good luck having him.
Just don't piss off David Tepper, man. That's all I can say. Good. Don't piss off.
I hope he was back to being drop happy, Deontay.
Yeah, yeah, but you know what? Bryce Young, he might have a good touch on the ball though. He might have those soft hands to help Deontay catch the ball a little bit better. Who knows?
It depends on if Young isn't running for his life.
I mean, that's very true. Very true. Didn't they shore up the line? Hey, can you tumbling sleigh? No. Leave me alone. I need to block him. Okay. And do you have an option to turn up your mic?
Hold
on. Roger's saying you're at like 10% of my volume.
Is that better?
Holy shit. Yeah, that's probably better, I would say. Roger, what do you think? Let's see here. Okay, I don't need to see. Got it. I don't want. Okay.
I can tell it's already better. I just heard you on your own stream.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay, I want to get out of here. What the? Why are
if
you?
I need to turn it back down. Okay, yeah, I'll turn it back down.
You're good.
A little bit.
You're good. I am trying my hardest to get back into my chat here. Why am I? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. That's much better. He might want to go down a little bit. Okay, you got it.
Turn it down just a little.
There we go. There we go. All right, so we are on to Bienvenido a Miami. The Dolphins and their D&D playing coach.
I play D&D, so it's fine.
Hey, listen. That Mike McDaniel is kind of he's kind of a legend of sorts. So I mean,
You let a fan call a play during a game, he's a legend.
yeah. Oh yeah. So Miami, who do you got? Troy Fatanu, offensive tackle out of Washington. You made him fall so hard.
I did.
He fell like flat on his face.
The only reason I had him falling is because Amarius Mims fits well with Pittsburgh over him.
Fair enough. I do have Miami taking Amarius Mims here.
Okay.
You know, don't have to. He's out of Georgia, so he doesn't have to travel far from Georgia to go to Miami. So a good pickup for them. They do need the offensive help though. They do need the offensive line help. Why would I want to invite Super Cereal? I don't know.
Because it's super.
It's TikTok.
It's super though.
It is super.
That's better.
It's Super Cereal. Better be some good Captain Crunch, let me tell you. All right. Number 22. Number 22, we got West Philadelphia, born and raised. Who do you got?
I have Jared Verse.
Jared Verse, edge rusher out of Florida State. Philadelphia. Going to Philly. I have got for the 22nd overall pick, I have cornerback Nate Wiggins out of Clemson.
Okay.
So I feel like that's just such a Philadelphia pick, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like it's such a like Clemson cornerback. I just feel like he's going to Philly. Audio is good overall. Good. No, I got you, brother. I appreciate you. See, Roger, he's a tech savvy guy, so I never.
Good, I'm not.
Yeah. So he's very tech savvy. He works on computers all day. Make sure people's.
He's an expert out here.
My live was discontinued due to inactivity. What is going on?
I'm sorry, what?
My TikTok live was inactivity.
You're not.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Who was that? Who was that?
They weren't in long enough for me to see.
Who came in here? Who came in here? That was.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. What's up, brother? we have memes in this stream. All right, so we're on to Minnesota, Tiny Soda, with the 23rd overall pick. Who do you have Minnesota taking?
Special teams, special plays, special players.
It's Roger. Oh my god, dude. It's flipping Roger, man. He's oh my god, dude. So hey Roger, go back to approving people's porn channels. I mean, seriously, that's what you need to do.
Hold on, I'll send you a link.
All right. So anyway,
Everything is porn.
Rule 34, if it's on the internet, there's a porn version.
oh my god, I just got myself dizzy. Oh Jesus Christ. All right. We have got to get through this. All right.
Oh, we got a ways to go.
Minnesota. Right. Oh, we got a ways to go. Minnesota. Who you got?
Minnesota. I have them going O-line here Kingsley Suamatia.
Swamatia. I actually dropped him on his ass. I don't know why, but probably because of the ranking. I think that was why.
Probably.
But no, I have Minnesota taking Zierath-Lowe here. They are in desperate need of defense. They look like shit defensively. So
it's not going to be better this year, but they need help.
I mean, yeah. And this is going to be Roger's favorite pick. The Dallas Cowgirls.
Boo.
Boo. The Dallas Cowgirls. Who we making a cowgirl today, Ethan?
Oh, Jackson Powers Johnson gets that dubious distinction.
Jackson Powers Johnson sounds like a cowgirl.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be. I'm waiting for him to get on to.
Oh, he'll be in a second. Hold on.
He'll be in. Yeah. He'll be like, "Fuck you." Anyway.
Fair though.
Yeah. Anyway, so I have them they are in desperate need of help.
Fuck you.
See?
Called it.
We called it. We called it.
Oh, that's good.
But what we they need help. I mean their catering needs help too, I'm sure.
Oh no, they eat well down there.
No, I should know.
You should know.
I should know. Jerry Jones, like he's very much the John Hammond of Dallas. We spare no expense.
Didn't he say they were gonna have a hell of an off season and they've done nothing?
Exactly. Well, no, he's like, oh, we're gonna have a hell of an off season.
He fell asleep.
All in.
Oh.
From the expert there.
Hey, listen. They are all in. You know, their best move this year was re-signing their best player. It was a long snapper.
Oh yes, the long snapper.
Hey, listen, those long snappers. I mean, that's a tough job. And I would say if he is feeding Brandon Aubrey or any of the other or the punter. Feeding Brandon Aubrey or their punter. I mean, and he's having perfect snaps every game. That's your best player. Am I wrong?
No, you're wrong.
Fuck you. Listen. If you have perfect snaps every game and you don't mess up, you are the best player on the team. Quarterbacks mess up all the time. Wide receivers and running backs mess up all the time with their reads and everything. Long snappers, all they have to do is hike the ball. If they hike it perfectly every time that they get on the field, they're 100%. They're batting 1,000. They're perfect. So they're the best.
The one time they mess up,
yeah, they're the best. They're the best player on the team. No, normally if they snap it and it goes into the hand, if it goes into the hands and out of it, normally it's the puncher's fault. Or the placer's fault, but 99% of the time they are perfect, and that makes them the best player on the team. Roger, I'm waiting. While we're waiting on him, moving on to Green Bay, the Cheeseheads.
He's better than Bass. Fuck you.
I could be better than Bass, and I have one leg.
I did say that he's the best player on the team, so that would make him better than Brandon Aubrey too.
At least I don't miss wide right in Buffalo.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to miss in Dallas. It's hard to miss in Dallas when your flipping stadium is covered. So there's that. Um,
Yeah.
You know, I watched that win game between the Patriots and the Bills, and like wind speeds of like 60 miles an hour, and you saw Bass's kick. It looked like it was going straight, and Mother Nature said, "Get out of here."
Swatted it away.
Yeah, he's like, "Nope, I'm gonna take this and give it to a fan."
That fan earned it.
Yeah. Anyway, so Green Bay, who do you got going to Green Bay?
Christian Jones.
Christian Jones, offensive lineman. Very nice. For Green Bay, I have Peyton Wilson, linebacker out of NC State, because I do believe that Green Bay is needing more defense than they are offense at this time.
Yeah, their offense is fine.
Yeah. I do.
Well, they don't have Aaron Jones now, but
yeah. So, but Peyton Wilson, I do believe is going to be the pick, because I do believe they did reach for their defensive player in Lucas Van Ness last year, and he did very well. So I say Green Bay does the same thing. You know, they don't have to worry about Jordan Wilson bitching about needing a number one receiver, because he's got like 3. So
Jordan Love, not Jordan Wilson.
Yes, him.
You got Wilson on the brain.
Yeah. All right, so that moves us on to the creamsicles.
Oh yes.
Yes. The
creamsicles.
Honestly, who are you wanting to see in a creamsicle uniform from this draft, sir?
First off, let's get one thing that I never want to see anybody in a creamsicle uniform. I have them going edge here with Zierath-Lowe.
Zierath-Lowe, yes. And for me, we both have an edge rusher here. So, but for me, since Latu is already gone, I will be taking Chop Robinson, edge rusher out of Tampa Bay.
Okay.
You know, there was actually some talk about Chop being mocked to Buffalo, and for me, I just felt like I just don't want another Aaron Maben.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't. I seriously do not. I don't want Chop Robinson to come in here and like be short statured, and then all of a sudden he does absolutely nothing.
Any edge rusher that goes to Buffalo has multiple people to learn from.
Yeah, that's true. And you have a one-way ticket into Von Miller's edge rusher summit.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's kind of cool. All right, so we are on to number 27, my lucky number, and that's the Arizona Cardinals again. Who do we got going with Arizona this time?
This is where I have Nate Wiggins going.
Nate Wiggins. A need in Arizona for sure, cornerback. I do think that they do go cornerback here. I feel like Kool-Aid McKinstry is going to be the pick here. Because what Arizona...
I'm a Kool-Aid man.
Hey, listen, when it's hot out there in Arizona, you're going to want to drink some good Kool-Aid.
I can't with you.
I mean... And then I did not mean that. Nope.
That's what you said.
Yeah. All right, we're on to 28 and the Buffalo Bills, my Buffalo Bills. And so at 28, who do you got? Now, this is where you had that trade, right?
Rams trading back, yeah.
So the Rams have this.
I have them taking Chop Robinson.
Chop Robinson going to the Rams. Looking like a...
Some new blood on that line?
Yeah, there you go. I mean, better than Bass. Anyway, for me, Buffalo at 28 overall, since he's still there, I'm picking Brian Thomas Jr. out of LSU. I think he is a perfect fit for this team. I think, honestly, my top picks for... I would say the top 3 picks that I'll say 4. The picks I would want Buffalo to choose for this pick here in the first round is Brian Thomas, Troy Franklin. I'm okay with Troy.
Yeah.
Xavier Worthy. I would be okay with Xavier Worthy, just due to the fact that I do not want to see Kansas City have the opportunity to get at him. Or Cooper DeJean. Those would be my top 4 picks for Buffalo in this particular round. But Brian Thomas is there. It's a no-brainer.
Get him drop a bit too.
Yeah. There's talk about Ladd McConkey being a good guy, but I feel like McConkey is more of a freaking slot guy.
Yeah, he's not going to be a one or be an outside receiver.
Yeah, he's not an outside.
He's going to like a Wes Welker type role.
Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Brian Thomas, A.D. Mitchell, Adonai Mitchell, Xavier Worthy.
Worthy would be the third. I'm not up him.
Yeah, and Cooper DeJean. I like I said, I think Xavier Worthy would fit because of Josh Allen's arm. He could get deep down in the field and nobody catch him. You know, so I don't, and everybody's like, the thing about Worthy is I feel like Worthy, people are saying, well, he's either going to be one of two players. He's either going to be Tyreek Hill or he's going to be John Ross.
I think he fits somewhere in the middle.
The one thing I will say, I think he would lean more towards Tyreek. And the reason why is everybody was very up in arms about John Ross because he broke the record at that point in time, the 40 record. And so Cincinnati took him in the first round. But I think they forgot that he hurt himself doing that run. And honestly, I honestly think Ross ran it wrong. If you go back and watch, he did his best he could to stop right after the 40. You don't do that. I think Xavier Worthy doing the running the 40 the way he did and just keep on running until he can slow himself down. I think he understands what it means to be a little bit more durable, and that'll play into his hand. So that'll play well into his hand. So
message from the dark side there is.
Apparently. No, I don't live there.
You should be able to turn it up.
Yeah. What's that? Are you able to increase the general stream volume? Yes. I have a little bit more volume to give. There we go. Is that better? Probably.
It sounds better.
Does it? Okay. Anyway, so Brian Thomas Jr., 28th overall pick to Buffalo. That is my pick there. Thank you. Appreciate you. And that puts us out to 29 overall with Detroit. Who would have ever thought Detroit would have a low pick? Ever.
Dan Campbell.
He cried over it, too. He did. He's
the reason they lost that game.
Yeah. Oh man, he screwed the pooch on that game.
Which he's never been there before, so stakes were high.
Yeah. So
I get it.
But who do we got? I believe you and I are on the same page with this one, right? Indeed. So with the 29th overall pick, the Detroit Lions select Cooper DeJean, cornerback out of Iowa.
It wasn't a fair catch.
It was. You still in here? What are you doing now?
Dallas won that game against Detroit fair and square.
No, they didn't. Oh, I can't wait for them to implode.
Yes, but
Also, Dez caught it.
Oh, you're reaching into the well now.
whoa, he's really reaching. He's
Oof.
really reaching. That was a catch.
I agree that he did catch it, but
I agree. Yeah, that was a catch. I will agree with that. But that whole thing with the what was it? With the eligible receiver, right? Reporting in as eligible. That was what. Yeah.
Are we still talking about the Detroit Cowboys game?
Yes.
Okay, you don't think that was legitimate?
Do I think that the refs screwed it up? Yes, I do.
yes, they did.
But even if the refs screwed it up, do you really think that Dallas would have left that guy wide open?
It's very possible.
Honestly, do you really think they would have left someone open for that kind of a play?
It's very possible because 95% of the time when you're adding an extra lineman, it's not to make them the receiver. It's to give the line more shoring up front so that the running back can take it in or Dak can take it in.
But it wasn't about adding an extra lineman. It was making another player eligible. And if that was the announcement, you really think Dallas would have been like, oh, he's reported eligible. There's no way he sends him the ball.
It's
like, come on.
I think, but here's the problem. The eligible receiver that they noted was on the right side. And that's
he was covered. He was covered. He had like 3 dudes on him.
But he was on the line. He was still on the line.
Yeah, I know, but they were prepped for that. The one player that didn't report eligible, they left open because he didn't report eligible.
The eligible receiver needs to be on the left end of the side, the left side of the line. That's where the line is weakest normally. The right side of the line is
that's
not.
why nobody covered him.
What?
And that's why no one covered him.
But that guy was not. But that's the problem. That's the guy who reported eligible. But the refs made Skinner eligible on the right side. The right side is not made for eligible receivers.
Yeah, I know. So they paid no attention to the guy that was lined up on the left because he didn't report eligible. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The refs screwed it up. I'm not saying Dallas didn't lose the game. I'm not saying Dallas didn't win the game. I'm saying that the refs screwed it up.
No. I get that. But this is the horse that everybody likes to ride from last season about how Detroit was robbed of that game. And I think, we saw Dallas's defense play last year. They played lights out all year,
except against Buffalo.
2 games, with the exception of 2 games, they played lights out last year. It was like San Francisco and Buffalo that we really did not show up to.
James Cook likes to rape Cowboys.
Regardless, Dallas played phenomenal defensive football last year.
They did. I will agree.
And I don't see them making that kind of a mistake in that kind of a last-minute play had that player actually reported eligible as per refs.
Like as per refs, maybe. Like I said, we'll never know, right? So it's more about because they don't just have. You have Montgomery there, you have you have Gibbs there, you have St. Brown. They could have gone any which direction with that eligible receiver reporting. They really could have. They could play that any way. And that's why I said if the refs had called that right and Decker was reported as eligible, was actually correctly reported as eligible, there's no telling if Goff would have gone with Decker or even if the Cowboys would have defended him. There's no telling.
We'll never know. But
we'll never know.
I think he would have been defended.
like I said, and everybody has their opinion, and I respect that. And that's, like I said, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not. There's no wrong opinion. There really is no wrong opinion here. Like, it's just.
I mean, I'll just sit here and wait until you cry like Dan Campbell in the offseason.
James Cook still likes to run over Cowboys. Just saying. James.
He might like to still run over Cowboys, but that's all he's going to be able to do this season because Josh Allen has no receiver.
Yep, not wrong.
Yeah, keep doubting Buffalo. I like when people doubt Buffalo. Remember, when people doubt Pittsburgh, right? Same thing.
They can doubt us.
I mean, maybe this year Josh Allen can do what Lamar Jackson does and throw to himself.
Nobody can do that. Let's be honest.
Hey, Mike, I think Marcus Mariota makes it look pretty. Makes it look prettier.
Mariota needs to retire.
Huh?
Marcus Mariota needs to retire.
Marcus Mariota had the prettiest toss and catch to himself.
That's the only highlight of his career.
It really is, but it was a pretty catch. Not gonna lie. I mean, the sad part is Marcus is the only one who can normally beat Kansas City like that.
What the hell pick are we on?
We just did Detroit. So Cooper DeJean, cornerback, Iowa. So 30, Baltimore. 30, Baltimore.
Oh, I have Jordan Morgan.
Offensive lineman. I have Talie's Fuaga, offensive tackle out of Oregon State. I think that's just a good fit for them. And then we're on to 31, San Francisco.
The ones that should have won the Super Bowl but didn't.
Uh-huh. Who do you got?
This is where I have Kool-Aid McKinstry going.
Kool-Aid McKinstry to the Niners, falling down a few spots from mine. San Francisco, I believe, will pick up Xavier Legette. There is some talk. Apparently, there's some steam talk that Brandon Ayuk might be out the door and maybe to Pittsburgh. That's a rumor.
It's a big rumor. I don't know if we want to pay what we'd have to pay to get him, but we definitely should.
I mean, if Ayuk is available,
you got to go get him.
Yeah, absolutely. Kansas City rounding out the first round. Who do you got? We both have this run, right?
We do.
So the 32nd overall pick, the Kansas City Chiefs do not select Xavier Worthy. And they select Lad McConkey, wide receiver out of Georgia. So that is the first round. We are on to the second round. We're going to try to get through this, folks, as much quicker as we can. We're already an hour and a half into this shit.
We get distracted easy.
What's that?
Off on tangents.
Yeah, well, that's what the talk is all about, right? You gotta actually have some meat to the bone.
Conversation, yeah.
So
I get the field throwing to Ayuk too, but he's not going to start.
Yeah,
because Mike Tomlin's dumb.
So round 2, Carolina gets their first pick of the draft in round 2. Thanks, and they have Chicago to thank for that. Or actually, Chicago has them to thank.
Has them to thank for that.
Yeah, pretty much. So with the first pick in the second round of the NFL draft, who do you have selected?
Graham
Barton fell flat on his ass on Ethan's mock draft. How dare you do that to a Duke guy? I mean, seriously.
I mean, it's a Duke guy.
It is a Duke guy, but hey, Duke's been playing good over the last few years, so they've been bowl eligible. What, the last
Don't know.
5-6 years?
Yeah, but their quarterback ditched and left in the transfer portal.
Roger says Ayuk to Dallas, or he could see Fields. He could see Fields throwing to Ayuk though.
I could see Arthur Smith putting in packages where Fields is in at QB.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I could see him benching Wilson 2 games and then going with Fields and benching Fields and going with Wilson. I mean, seriously.
I think it's 3 games and then it's all Fields.
Yeah, right. I bet he misses Desmond Ridder so much, though. I bet he has I mean, that boy. All right. So New England, number 2, second pick of the second round. Who do you got? Xavier Legette to the Patriots. I have New England taking offensive tackle Tyler Guyton because somebody's got to protect Drake May. So somebody has to protect him because he's not going to be able to protect himself. Number 3, we got Arizona. And here, Arizona, what you got?
Jalen
Polk, wide receiver out of Washington. I have A.D. Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell falls to the second round in this draft. Wide receiver out of Texas. So there's that. Number 4, Washington. Who do you got taking? Who do you got Washington with? Or is this this is one that was a trade, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, so who do you got Washington taking?
Xavier Worthy.
Xavier Worthy to the frickin' I was about to say Redskins. The Commanders.
There's talk of them coming back to the Redskins.
They are talking about changing the name. I don't know if it'll be Redskins, but I know that they'll, they have. I think they've talked about like the Red Wolves and also, the Red Hogs. Actually, I think the Hogs.
No, God no.
I mean, seriously. I mean, well, the fan base called the Hogs, so why not?
I mean, I guess.
The Washington Swamp Hogs.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Where's Rick Rude when you need him?
Yeah.
The Washington Sweat Hogs.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
They could probably get branded by deodorant companies, though.
Yeah, there you go. Axe.
Corporate branding.
Axe. The Sweat Hogs. All right, so for Washington at the 4th pick of the second round, I've got cornerback Ennis Rakestraw Jr., cornerback out of Missouri. Mizzou. So at 5, Los Angeles Chargers, you got who?
Let's see. Tyler Guyton.
Down a couple spots from my spot for him. But I've got Jordan Morgan here, offensive tackle out of Arizona. And contrary to popular belief and country songs, there is an Arizona.
Yeah.
Number 6, sixth pick, Tennessee. Who we got?
Taylor Newbin.
Taylor Newbin. I have Tennessee selecting edge rusher Marshawn Nealand because this is a definitive need for the Titans. They've already selected their offensive lineman to take them into the next 10 years. So they need an edge rusher to do the same thing, and Nealand fits the bill. Number 7 out of second Carolina pick. Who do you got Carolina taking this time?
Tight end Ben Sinnott.
Ben Sinnott. I really had in this draft. I actually really had a hard time placing the tight ends.
Tight ends and linebackers.
Yeah. I mean, that was the kicker. But once you got down to like the lower rounds, I mean, it was easier to select those linebackers. But Carolina, I have the edge rusher out of Mizzou. I have them taking Darius Robinson. Washington, number 8, the second pick for the Commanders in this round. I was going to say Redskins again. I swear to God, I mean, I'm putting it out there in the universe. Apparently,
Yeah.
So, but Washington, who you got here?
Roger Rosengarten.
Roger Rosengarten sounds like the rookie of the year from the movie.
Yeah. Very well.
Rosenbanger. Here is where I have offensive tackle Kingsley Suamatea from BYU. A dang Samoan Mormon.
That's a phrase.
Yeah, that's a Mormon Samoan. Anyway, so we got the ninth pick of the second round. We got Green Bay. Who you got going to Green Bay?
A little offensive line help in the form of Christian Haynes.
Christian Haynes, offensive lineman. For me, I have Devondre Sweat, defensive tackle out of Texas. Houston. Houston has 2 picks in this round, and you and I both actually agree that this man is going to be in Houston, but at different picks. So I have Kamari Lassiter with the 10th pick in the second round, cornerback out of Georgia. With the 10th pick for Houston, who do you got?
Max Melton.
Max Melton. Nice pick for them out of Rutgers. 11th pick of the second round, Atlanta. Who do we got for Atlanta?
Keon Coleman.
Keon Coleman. Dropping some spots for me from where I put him with Carolina, because Carolina needs all the help they can get to not piss off David Tepper. For Atlanta, I do have Braden Fisk out of Florida State. They need a lot of defensive help, and this will help them.
They do.
Yes. So at number 12, Las Vegas, the Raiders. Who do you got taken? Who you got the Raiders taking here?
Oh, this pick is part of the Raiders trade up in the first round. It goes to the Commanders.
Right. And so
I have them taking Penix.
Okay, so Penix is falling to the second round, which I don't believe Penix will fall to the second round. I do think he's going to be out of the first round. But I do have Vegas selecting Xavier Worthy, which makes him a very worthy companion for Michael Penix, as I have Michael Penix in Vegas.
They get their Ruggs replacement.
Yep. At number 13, we have the Saints. So who do we got going to the Saints in the second round?
This is where I have Cooper Beebe going.
Cooper Beebe, offensive guard out of Kansas State. I am taking Chris Jenkins, defensive tackle out of Michigan here. Again, I gave them the O-line help in the first round. So we're going to help them on the defensive line on the second. Indianapolis. Who do we got for number 14 in the second round?
Jatavian Sanders.
Jatavian Sanders, tight end. Nice. That's a good pick. I would say that's a good pick. I am taking Troy Franklin, a wide receiver out of Oregon. I just think if you put Troy Franklin on that turf, man, he's gonna be speedy. So I think he's gonna have a good time in Indianapolis. Number 15 for the New York Football Giants. Who do we got?
I got him a collar, everything. I got him a new everything.
Uh-oh. While we wait on Ethan here,
just to let everybody know, we have the draft coming up tomorrow. We will be live around 6 to 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Draft starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, and then Friday we will be on at 5 between 5 and 5:30 to go over to recap night 1 and to go over and do night 2, which starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. So our stream will start at 5:30, or 5:30. And then on Saturday morning, afternoon, wherever you are at that time, the draft starts, I believe, at 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Central. I could be wrong about that. I have to look it again. But I have to look, but it's whatever that time is, we're gonna be talking, we'll do the hour before. So whatever that time frame is, we'll be doing the hour beforehand. And then we'll just be going through the entire third day of the draft. So be here for all of it. I believe that Ethan is going to be right alongside me for this draft. Roger, our buddy Jealousy, will be in at least tomorrow. I don't know about the other 2 days. He's probably got work or something like that. So, and he's more worried about the first round than anything else. So we could see him in. We could see a surprise visit from him in the other 2 days of the draft. We might not see him. Who knows? He likes to make an appearance every once in a while. But for the first round, we have him locked in to our panel of analysts for this draft this year. So I want to formally thank Ethan and Roger for giving us their opinions and their takes on this draft. Roger and I had a great time doing this last year. First round was killer. I do know that for anybody that was here last year, I do apologize that you could not hear him. I did not realize that we were not getting the audio from him last year. I could hear him, but y'all couldn't, and that was the problem. So I want to just formally thank Roger and Ethan, both of them, for their contribution to this draft weekend in advance. They are phenomenal, and they have been very good friends of mine. Ethan for the last 5 years, Roger for ages. We went to school together, so having him as part of it. Now, if you want to be a part of the conversation, you can always join the Discord. The Discord I will put in the chat here. Let me do that right quick. See if I can do that. Hold on.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. What was going on? Everything okay?
Had a phone call.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm going to copy this into the chats so that people know that is the Discord. If you would like to join in on the panel, we will actually have a full-on draft panel tomorrow. And Ethan, I'll show you what I mean. I made 2 different draft talks here, so this is just our open talk, open air talk. So we will have an actual stage, an actual virtual stage that people can come in and give their 2 cents and discuss everything. So we're gonna try it that way. If it doesn't work out that way, then we'll just go back to the regular chat room. So
we'll see how it works.
Yeah, we'll see how it works. We'll test it out, tweak it a little bit tomorrow, and see how that works. But now that we got that out of the way, we are at 15, right? We just talked about Max. We just talked the New York Football Giants. That's what we were waiting on. So
Yeah,
who do you got for the Giants?
TJ Tampa.
TJ Tampa. cornerback out of Iowa State. Good selection there. I think it's a little bit of a reach there. Just a hair, not much. I do have them taking Troy Franklin here. No, not Troy. Max Melton. I have them taking Max Melton.
Okay.
He's a Rutgers guy, so this would make perfect sense to keep the Jersey boy in New Jersey. So that's why I have him there. I think that just fits very well. I think Daboll and whoever their new defensive coordinator is over there. I don't know, because I know Wink's not there anymore.
No, I don't.
I think Wink left this year. Wink Martindale. So.
I think so.
But anyway, we're on to Jacksonville. 16. Who do you got for Jacksonville in this round?
I think they're going to go defense again and take Kyrie Jackson.
Defense, Kyrie Jackson. I have them on defense as well, and I have them doubling down on defensive tackles. And this is where I have them selecting Brandon Dorlus, defensive tackle out of Oregon. So, I think that's a good...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. 17, we have the Cincinnati Bengals. Who do you got there?
Javon Baker.
Javon Baker, wide receiver, right?
Yes.
Out of UCF, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes, UCF.
Wow, I really had him falling. I don't know why. Yeah, I have him falling. I have him falling quite a bit, so we'll get there.
Ooh. Wow.
I do. I have him falling.
Oh.
Like he's in a bottomless pit falling. That's the falling.
Oh.
That's a different kind of fall. I have I do have the wide receiver position here. I do think with all the talk about T. Higgins and everything, you have to make sure to shore up the wide receiver position here. So I have them taking Ricky Pearsall out of Florida. So I think that Ricky Pierce
going a little later.
Yeah. Yep. Philadelphia. Who do you got taking at number 18, Philadelphia?
Edgerrin Cooper.
Edgerrin Cooper, linebacker out of Texas A&M. Well, I am sticking with a trend here. For most people that don't know this trend. Most people that know this trend know that we call them the Philadelphia Bulldogs for a reason. And so with that being said, the 18th pick of the second round of the NFL draft, I have Philadelphia taking I had the Philadelphia Bulldogs selecting Javon Bullard, safety out of Georgia. I think they definitely need the safety help. So give them a good backfield defender there for the Eagles, or the Eagle Dogs, or the Bleagles, whatever. Now we're at your boys again. The black and gold, the terrible towels.
Hey, I have one.
Hey, listen, I don't think those towels are terrible. I don't know why you guys call them terrible. They're great towels.
I don't know.
I use them for my bowling balls.
That is sacrilegious to me, good sir. We're gonna have a discussion. Them fighting words.
All right, so at 19, who you got?
Zach Frazier.
Zach Frazier. He's a guard. He's a guard, right? Okay.
Yes.
Here is where I have them taking Rosenbagger, Roger Rosengarten out of Washington, offensive tackle.
We're gonna do the Pittsburgh thing and get like way too many offensive linemen.
Yeah, that's very true. Hey, but listen. If Roger Rosengarten makes them feel like they have another Roethlisberger with the name,
it's not gonna.
With the name,
Speaking of Roethlisberger, I have one of his replica championship rings.
I would pay money to see if the jersey makers are gonna put Roethlisberger on Rodgers jersey.
I have his Bumblebee jersey.
Do you?
I do.
You know what? I was a fan of the Bumblebee era. I was. It's kind of like, I just thought they were cool. You know, they looked like they could be in jail, but you know,
the numbers were stupid.
The numbers were stupid, but I mean, what were you gonna do? I mean, how are you gonna incorporate black and gold pinstripes? And
You just have white numbers.
I mean, sure, it would just look off. I don't know.
It looks better than two black squares.
Yeah.
Or two white squares with black numbers in them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, what you could have done instead was put. Didn't they used to put the number on the helmet?
No.
I thought they used to.
Maybe back in the day.
I feel like they used to do it like during the 90s.
I think it was mid-90s when they only started having the one logo on the side of the helmet and nothing on the other side.
Yeah. But anyway, Rosengarten goes to Pittsburgh here. Now we have the Rams at 20. Who do you got going to the land of Disney?
Land of SoFi Stadium.
Yeah.
Ruke or Horo?
A rookie Rutro-Raggy.
Yes.
We
they are definitely ass without Donald.
Rutro-Raggy. I am actually going to be taking LA Rams. I'm going to take for the LA Rams. I'm taking Cam Hart, cornerback out of Notre Dame.
You don't think they get more D-line help?
I think they do, but I think I do. Let me look at who I got them. Yeah, I actually have them taking probably a decent defensive tackle in the third round. So just stay tuned for that. But yeah, I do. They will, but I think for the value, I think Cam Hart's a better value here. He's just a little bit. He's a little bit of a reach, but he's not so much of a reach. So, but and they need cornerback help. So
they do.
The second pick for Philadelphia this round. Who do you got? Troy Franklin. I was actually fighting back and forth with myself. Like, should I put Franklin with Philadelphia? Because but I remember that Philadelphia had Chip.
Chip Kelly?
Yeah, Chip Kelly from Oregon. And he brought his Oregon guys with him. And it didn't work out. So I'm like, no. And yet, what do? I select an Oregon guy. Jackson Powers Johnson. Center.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess I would rather let an Oregon center go to Philadelphia than an Oregon wide receiver. So, there you go. Cleveland at number 22, their first pick of the draft. Who do we got for the Brownies?
Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson, linebacker. This is where we differ because Peyton is all the way up there in the first round for me. Edgerrin Cooper is who Cleveland gets, and they would be happy to have him there. So, because I think Edgerrin Cooper's a good value there at 22 in the second. Number 23, the Miami Fish.
The
fish that we squish. Who do you got for who do you got for the squishy fish?
Javon
Bullard. Safety out of Georgia. He fell a little bit. I have Mason Smith, defensive tackle for LSU.
Okay.
So I think they need defense. I mean, we both know that. Just went a different route in defense there. All right. So with the Dallas Cowgirls, who are we making a cowgirl this time?
Malachi Corley.
Malachi Corley sounds like a cowgirl. It's horrible.
Yeah,
it's horrible, but yeah. Well, I have running back Jonathan Brooks going to Dallas because they do need. Uh-oh.
You are talking a lot of shit about the Cowboys, and you need to shut your goddamn whore mouth.
Is it really trash talking if it's true? At that point, it's fact.
I mean, you do have somebody who lives in Texas, realizes that basically everybody here that thinks they're ass or even roots for them, even though they're ass and they know they're ass, call them the Cowgirls. So, there's that. And I think the next thing he's going to say is, too bad we still beat Buffalo in the Super Bowl twice. I know. You don't have to tell me. But you're going to probably tell me anyway.
More like the kicker lost twice for Buffalo.
Imagine not winning a single Super Bowl ring.
That's the world he lives in.
Imagine going to the playoffs and just missing the mark 25 years. Because I think they have been to the playoffs almost every year since.
Yep.
I believe they have.
Yep. And they've done nothing with it.
And they just like one and dones and 2 and outs. I mean, that's basically it.
Imagine being Josh Allen and never getting past anything in the playoffs because he sucks ass.
It's not normally his fault in the playoffs, though.
No, it's his fault in the playoffs.
You're full of shit.
Oh, no. No. That man has not been good in clutch time.
Bullshit! The defense
One
loses
game.
it for him. The defense loses it.
Josh Allen is the biggest choke artist of all time.
I wouldn't go that far, but he's up there.
I think you're missing out on the top choke artist of all time, and that's I think his name is Tony Romo.
Yep, he's number one.
Definitely number one. Yep. And,
I'm sorry. Josh Allen is a close second to Tyler Bass.
and yet Tony Romo still is worse than Tyler Bass. Tyler Bass only has to kick one time and
still misses though.
And still misses, but Romo misses the snap the entire way.
Listen, Tony Romo gets on the air and talks about how bad Josh Allen is. Fuck you.
Actually, I think if you listen to Tony Romo, I think Tony Romo has actually a man crush on Josh Allen.
You know what? I'd believe it. I would believe it.
He calls him an alien. That's a compliment. Josh Allen and Big Game Gabe.
Josh Allen is like better Rex Grossman.
Dude.
He's either really good or really bad.
Dude. Man. Why are we comparing this guy to somebody who really shouldn't have ever been in a Super Bowl ever?
Yeah, but at least he's been to a Super Bowl. Josh Allen hasn't.
Yeah, he was only in a Super Bowl because Kyle Orton was hurt.
that and their defense was top in the league.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's true.
Listen, if Josh Allen ever makes it to the Super Bowl, he's just going to choke again anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, they're going to miss a kick wide right again.
Well, they might change it up and go wide left. Who knows?
Nah, wide right. Make it sting a little more.
Oh, man.
I wonder if this is the year that Josh Allen cries like Mahomes.
Dude, Mahomes was a big crier last year. He was
It's about to be AFC Championship game and 4th and 20 and
Yeah, he went home and cried to Miss Piggy.
yeah, true.
I do love Mahomes for one reason, and that is because he did call out his wife at a basketball game. Do you remember that? He's like, "Why are you gonna have resting bitch face all the time?" He legitimately said that.
He's stuck with her.
Yeah, well,
I love Patrick Mahomes because he reminds me of Kermit the Frog.
Wow. I am Patrick D. Mahomes.
Kermit's the reason for 9/11 canonically in lore.
What'd you say?
Kermit the Frog is canonically the reason 9/11 happened in Muppet lore.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm interested to hear
I will send you it.
No, I'm interested to hear Roger's take on that. Thoughts?
It's true. It's all true. Ethan speaks the truth.
See, I told you. I told you.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow, that's so freaking that. Wow. Jeez. All right. All right, where are we? We just did Jonathan Brooks to the Cowgirls. Or cow ladies, if you would like to call them cow ladies, that's okay.
Open the link I just posted in your chat.
Yes.
What?
Open that link.
Oh Jesus! I'm gonna go on here because I don't want it. I don't want it to pop up. Hold on.
It's a picture.
I know. I just don't want it to pop up on the actual stream.
Oh, it can. It's fine.
All right, hold on. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Oh, I like that. That's awesome. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so yes, we have the Dallas Cowgirls taking Jonathan Brooks. Like I said, you can call them the Cow Ladies or just gay. Just the Dallas Cowboys. We're gonna change our name. What do you want to change it to? Gay.
Yeah.
Anyway. So we got Tampa Bay in the second round. Once we get to the second round, I think we are going to just take a short break because I need to eat something. And I'll play some music and put the Be Right Back sign on. Anyway. So Tampa Bay, who do you got?
Chris Jenkins.
Chris Jenkins. Fell a little bit from my spot. But with Tampa Bay, it just makes sense. TJ Tampa in Tampa Bay.
TJ Tampa Bay.
TJ Tampa Bay. So I got them taking TJ Tampa, cornerback out of Iowa State. Green Bay, 26. What you got?
Wide receiver, Roman Wilson.
Roman Wilson. But they don't need another wide receiver. Technically.
Technically, no, but at this point, he's not going to be passed up.
I guess you might be right there. The linebacker, I took another linebacker, Junior Colson, out of Michigan. So we both took Michigan players. Houston, number 27. This is where you have Mr. Lassiter. Yes?
Yes, Kamari Lassiter.
Kamari Lassiter. And this is where I picked up Cedric Gray, linebacker out of North Carolina. Number 28, Buffalo in the second round. Who we taking?
This is where I have the Rams from that trade with Buffalo. I have them taking Jaden Hicks.
Jaden Hicks to the Rams there. Okay, cool.
That's also the last thing that I have a trade going.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. So with this one, 28, Buffalo selects safety Cole Bishop out of Utah. I just feel like this is going to be the pick, because there's been a lot of talk about Cole Bishop to Buffalo. I think it's a good overall pick. I think it's one of those picks that's like, it's a perfect fit. They need the safety help, and Cole is a very physical safety, and that's the type of that's the type of defense we run. So that's a good pickup. Detroit, who do you got at 29, round 2?
Elijah Jones.
Elijah Jones. Where do I have him? I know I had him somewhere.
Ooh, way down there.
Somewhere. All right. So, but for Detroit, I have Tyler Nubin, safety out of Minnesota. I think he stays in the north. Number 30, Baltimore. Who do we got?
Javon Solomon.
Javon Solomon. I have edge rusher Chris Braswell here, edge rusher out of Alabama. So I feel like that's going to be a good pickup. San Francisco, number 31.
Ricky Pearsall.
Ricky Pearsall. I have offensive guard Cooper Beebe, because it just sounds like a 49er name. 32, Kansas City. You got who do you got for Kansas City here?
Here in a Megdigi.
Okay. I have offensive guard Christian Haynes. That rounds out our second round. And we are going to take a short break. So, Ethan, feel free to take a pee break. Take a pee break or go get yourself something to eat. I, myself, am going to get this set up to where the mic is muted for me. And then we will head on into round 3, where we start seeing our compensatory picks come through. So, and these rounds will be a little bit faster. We'll just try to get through them a little bit faster. But yes, so we will be right back, and just stay tuned, everybody. Keep following and keep listening in. If you have anything, if you have any opinions or something you'd like to say about the draft, feel free to put it in the chat. You also have the Discord here. Ethan, can you go ahead and copy and paste that for me, please?
Discord?
Yeah, copy and paste the Discord right there and put it back in the chat so people can see that. We'll go ahead and copy and paste that a couple times throughout this whole thing. And then we will see you here in just a short bit.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
Check, check, check. All right. Huh. All right, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back here. Let me go ahead and get myself back in here.
Make yourself visible again.
You hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. All right. I gotta get this music down a little bit.
Not the box.
All right, so welcome back to our mock draft day, where we are going through the entirety of the draft, telling people what we think is going to happen, which we all know is probably going to be completely wrong. Probably.
In a perfect world.
But in a perfect world, which we don't live in. I want to live in a perfect world.
No, you don't.
I just realized what I did. Oh my God. We'll get to that in a minute. Ethan, I'm sure you could probably see, go down to number four, third round, where what school they went to.
Huh. I don't know who that player is. I've never seen any stats on that player.
Yeah. So.
No stats, and you got him going third round. Wow.
Yeah. So here we go. We're gonna go right into. We're gonna kick right into it. Did you get? Were you able to do your shit, shower, and shave and everything?
I don't think you know me that well. I'd still be in there.
I mean, based on your physical problems, yeah, I can agree. I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Takes me like an hour to shower, so yeah.
Exactly. All right, so we are back, and we are going right into the third round, which, if y'all don't mind, I will be eating during this process. Why? Because it's White People Taco Night.
Hold on, I'm coming over. Keep it warm for me. I got a nice plate.
I got you. I flipping got you. All right, let's see. Does this work? Is that better? You listen to the stream, right?
Yeah.
Is that better?
About the same, yeah.
Okay. All right. So, for the first pick of the third round, it goes to Carolina, where David Tepper loves to throw tantrums for no goddamn reason.
No, the reason is they suck.
The what?
The reason is they suck.
Well, if you give him a chance,
there's no faith in that team anymore.
There's no absolutely not, and it's Tepper's fault because of that. All right, so who do you got for Carolina?
Oh, I have Junior Colson going here.
Junior Colson, okay, drops a little bit. And,
not too far, but just a little.
Yeah. For me, the first pick of the third round, Carolina selects Jatavian Sanders, tight end from Texas. So, your thoughts?
I don't know if they'd go tight end.
I mean, they need a lot. And tight end is one of those selections from their draft needs.
Their draft needs, when the draft starts, is going to be all. It'll be everything, like the Jets were a couple years ago. The draft needs, yes.
All right, so for number 2, Arizona, who you got selected in the third round?
Chris Braswell.
Braswell, okay, fell a little bit there. I have Arizona taking Trey Benson, running back out of Florida State.
Trey Benson.
Trey Benson.
Running back, all right. He's actually my first running back to go.
Like I said, it's a need for Arizona. James Conner isn't going to be there forever, so they need to find somebody that's going to, take the reins from him, and Benson probably fits that mold. So, yep. All right, number 3, Washington. Who do you got him?
Cade Stover.
Cade Stover. Man, okay. I have Braylon Trice.
Okay.
Edge rusher out of Washington. A Washington player going to Washington. Different Washington. So trying to stuff that in my mouth. Oh, that sounded horrible.
No, it's fine. We understand.
Hey, knock it off. All right. So, New England. What do you got?
Michael Hall Jr.
Michael Hall Jr. I can see that. Could definitely see that. This is where I actually have Roman Wilson going.
You haven't falling that far. Okay.
I do. Because it's kind of like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, right? So it's like I feel like Roman's gonna get kind of stuck in that little hole of like wide receivers that are really good, but they're not needed right now, right? So
yeah.
So New England gets Roman Wilson. 5, Los Angeles Chargers. I'm almost positive that you and I are going to kind of be on the same page. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think?
Who do you have?
Blake Corum.
No.
Really?
Running back. This is where I have Trey Benson.
You don't think that Harbaugh's going to get you don't think that Harbaugh's going to get his guy?
No.
I think he is. I truly think that Blake Corum...
At least not this early in the draft.
Yeah, I think...
Corum's good, but I think his size doesn't do him any favors.
Yeah, maybe not, but... Yeah, I feel like Blake Corum is I feel like Blake Corum is going to go to see Jim Harbaugh.
In fact, I have Blake Corum going way down.
Way down. Okay. We'll get there. New York Giants. Number 6. Who do you got?
Cole Bishop.
Oh, Cole Bishop right here. So we both picked safeties. And this is Jaden Hicks.
Okay.
So,
either way, they fill a need.
Yeah. It does fill a need. 7, Arizona. Who do you got?
Chris Abrams-Drain.
Okay. I have Zach Frazier. This is where I have Zach Frazier.
Okay.
So, Jets.
The Jets. Jets.
The Jets. Jets. Yeah.
Devontae
Walker. And this is where I have Jalen Polk.
Okay.
I just feel like Jalen Polk fits this spot here. So, Detroit.
This is where I have Jalen McMillan.
We got another one. You and I both picked Jalen McMillan right here. And there's actually reasons for that. There's reasons because I actually did not have Jalen McMillan originally here. I think I had I think I had Polk here. Maybe, I don't know. But there's reasons. Because the next player two plays down from 2 picks down, I had him up there somewhere, and so I'm like, let me switch this around. So yeah, Jalen McMillan, Detroit. It makes good sense right there. 10, Atlanta.
I have Ennis Rakestraw Jr.
Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Okay, I have Jonah Ellis, edge rusher out of Utah.
Okay.
So they They did not get they did not have a chance at Dallas Turner. So go after Jonah Ellis. Chicago.
Braylon Trice.
I mean, they sound the same. So this is where I give Caleb Williams somebody that he's used to. Brendan Rice.
Okay.
I feel like DJ Moore fits that. I feel like DJ Moore fits that speedy receiver bill, right? So,
Anyway. Yeah.
and so you need that crisp route runner. That's got some NFL pedigree already. So Jerry Rice's son is always going to want to prove himself better than his dad. So, I think Brendan Rice fits perfectly here.
Okay.
So, Denver. What do you got?
Devondre Sweat.
Tavondre Sweat.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Okay. Boy, he fell. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw. You probably did. Breaking news: Detroit is spending more money.
They're spending more money.
Yeah. I mean, Detroit signs all-pro RT right tackle Penei Sewell to a 4-year, $112 million contract that is the largest ever for an offensive lineman.
Oh, I don't know about. He deserves a good contract. I don't know that big.
He has been, but he has been solid.
He has been solid.
He has anchored that line. I mean,
that might reset the lineman market in free agency.
Oh, you know it
Or-
will. You know it will. Now Deion Dawkins is going to be wanting like that kind of money. Shit.
More than that.
Mm-hmm. Although I think Dawkins is a little bit older than Sewell.
Mhm.
So, all right. So now for Denver, you said who?
Devondre Sweat.
Okay. This is where I have offensive tackle. They go offensive tackle. And I'm like, I guess the name makes perfect sense. Dominic Puny.
Okay.
So that's a puny team right now.
Yeah, you did.
The quarterback room right now is really puny. Yeah. They're gonna need a little bit more puny. All right, 13, Las Vegas. What you got?
The Raiders. Christian Mahogany.
Christian. That is mahogany. I'm gonna start doing Hunger Games here. This is where I have Kyrie Jackson.
Okay.
So, all right, Washington.
Blake Fisher.
Blake Fisher. Let's see. Yeah, I have him a little bit further down. Yeah, this is where I have Malachi Corley going to.
Okay.
So, who did Corley go to in your draft? What was it, New England?
I think so.
Yeah. By the way, if you're just coming in or if you've been here, feel free to put in your 2 cents.
Yeah.
Was it with New England?
New England, yeah.
Yeah. 4th pick overall in the 3rd round. Coming out of New England College, Roman Wilson, wide receiver. All right. Malachi Corley, wide receiver to Western Kentucky to Washington. I feel like this just makes sense. Atlanta, what do you got?
Jermaine Burton.
Okay. This is where I have Keaton Oladipo, safety out of Oregon State. So
More defense for them.
What's that?
A little bit more defense for them.
Yeah. Like I said, I think they're gonna be very, very,
Defensive heavy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
Andrew Phillips.
Andrew Phillips. Okay. I've got Michael Hall Jr., defensive tackle out of Ohio State. Just a few spots down from where you had him.
Yeah.
I know Cincinnati. I felt like Michael Hall. I mean, Cincinnati. It's Ohio. Keep him in state. Seattle. What you got?
Makai Wingo.
Okay. All right. This is where I had Cade Stover.
Okay.
Because I just felt like you listen to Cade Stover. You listen to the name Cade Stover. And I'm like, why does that sound like a Seattle Seahawk? Like, that is a, like, just, I don't know. But, yeah, Cade Stover, Seattle. Now what? Boy,
They don't stop.
shit's going down. Oh, Charles Davis foresees the Bills selecting a wide receiver, but not a Texas Longhorn. Well, who then, dumbass?
Yeah.
Who then, you dipshit? Let's see. He's in line with me. Brian Thomas Jr. All right, Indianapolis. Who do we got?
Indianapolis. Dadrian Taylor Demerson.
Okay. I actually have Marshawn Lloyd, running back out of USC.
Okay, I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't necessarily need a running back, but they do need somebody to spell Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, that's and if you want somebody to spell Jonathan Taylor, you gotta select a running back kind of in the middle round.
Yeah.
You go too late, it doesn't work.
No.
Hey, I
Are
don't.
the children
care.
fighting in there?
Yeah, they're screaming at the TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mama Bear puts on true crime documentaries for them to watch. Great.
Oh,
so now
perfect.
now my dogs know how to kill me.
I was gonna say like the Puppy Bowl or something.
Yeah. Right.
Like,
Oh, if it was a puppy bowl, oh no, they wouldn't stop. Okay, they would not stop. All right, 19 LA Rams.
Aeneas Smith.
Aeneas Smith. Okay. This is where we get that defensive line help. I pick up Makai Wingo.
A couple spots after where I am going.
Yeah, not far. Pittsburgh. Your boys.
This is where my boys. This is where I have Brendan Rice going.
You have Brendan Rice. Okay, all right. I can see it. Definitely see it. I have them picking up Mike Sainristil, cornerback out of Michigan.
Okay, I have them going just a little later.
Yeah. Cleveland, 21.
Cedric Van Pran Granger.
Boy, that's a name.
That's a name.
That's a name. I have Patrick Paul, offensive tackle out of Houston.
Okay, so we're both thinking offensive line.
Yeah, we're both on the same. All right, Houston, who do you got?
Zach Zinter.
Zach Zinter. I actually have him just a couple spots down. Houston, 22 overall. Ruggy.
Ruke.
Ruke I can't wait for I cannot
Someone's
wait
typing the name.
for the analyst to do it. I can't wait. Can't wait for I want to hear Tony Romo do it.
Yeah.
Ruke or Romo.
A name like that.
Romo.
I don't know.
All right, Dallas 23.
Jonathan Brooks.
Okay. Oh, so you picked him, but not in the second. You picked him in the third. Okay, that works. So we both had the same. Very good. I have them taking Dwayne Carter, defensive tackle out of Duke.
Okay.
So I have them taking a D lineman. They've offensive lineman, running back, D lineman, and wide receiver is what they need. So I went that route. All right, Green Bay. Who do you got?
Running back Jalen Wright.
Jalen Wright. Okay. I have Kamarion Richardson, cornerback out of Mississippi State.
I have him in a couple picks.
Okay. Tampa Bay 25.
Bo Limmer.
Okay. Center, right?
Center. Yep.
Okay. We were both on the same wavelength there, but this is where I picked Zach Zinter.
Okay.
So, yeah, Zach Zinter. I just felt like that such a Tampa Bay offensive line name. What Tristan Will? What we got? Tristan Wilfs.
Tristan Wirfs.
Tristan Wirfs. Yep. And then who's the redheaded guy? Moch. Cody Mauch.
Oh yeah.
And Zach Zinter. Oh, great names.
My mom knows Tristan Wirfs' mother.
Oh, does he? Does she?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, we're at 26 with Arizona.
This is where I have Kamarion Richardson.
Kamarion Richardson. Okay, cool. I have Christian Jones here.
Okay.
So, value's good there. I just felt like that was a good spot. Like I said, the most of this draft. Well, I want it from the light side, damn it.
Thanks, Yoda.
Let's see here. Shayna Baszler apparently does not like the WWE catering. So.
She don't like anything.
I mean, she's on TikTok and she doesn't want to be. So, you know. But yeah, I have Christian Jones there. Green Bay, 27.
Trevin Wallace.
Okay. I have, this is where I have Kirana Mega DJ.
Okay.
Tampa Bay.
Cedric Gray.
I selected Cameron Kinchens for Tampa Bay here.
Okay, yeah.
Makes sense. I just felt makes sense. They definitely need a safety there, and that's good value for him. Maybe just based on the value from the board, it was like slight reach, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's good value.
Yeah. Baltimore.
This is where I have Mike Sanders still.
Okay. I cannot believe I'm arming Baltimore.
Oh no.
More.
Oh no.
Like they need more. Devontae Walker.
Yeah, they don't need him.
They don't need him, but I mean,
they don't need him. They're gonna get him, but they don't need him.
They're gonna get him. Yeah. It says they need a wide receiver on their draft board. I'm like, all right, Devontae Walker it is. I'm not giving them a wide receiver from the first round. Damn.
No.
It was like, no, you have enough. You have enough. You got Zay Flowers last year.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're
fine.
Getting
Dennis Pitta back this year. You're good.
Yeah. I honestly, Devontae Walker, I think will be a good second option opposite of Zay Flowers.
Yep.
So yeah, I think it's a good spot. San Francisco.
Dominic Puny.
Puny. Okay. This is where I actually have Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Okay.
I feel like Trotter Jr. might actually that when you have a name like Trotter, I mean, you got a name like Shanahan that knows who that is. John Lynch knows his dad.
Yep.
So, I mean, I feel like that's a name that could really lead that linebacker core along with Fred Warner. Oh man, you put him and Fred Warner together.
He's gonna learn from. Yeah.
Oh
that would
my
be
God. If Jeremiah Trotter wasn't already good in college, he's gonna be even better with San Francisco. Kansas City, 31.
Kansas City. Nehemiah Pritchett.
Okay. I again hate arming Kansas City with anything. But they need somebody to spell Pacheco. So I gave them Jalen Wright.
No.
Pacheco.
Okay.
Pacheco's that like he doesn't go down. He can run in between the tackles and outside, but he's better in between. Whereas Jalen Wright might work better on the outside for him.
Didn't they just get rid of Edward Solaire?
Yeah, and that's why I think Wright is a good spot here. And it's on the need board. So
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
Jerrion Jones.
Jerry
cornerback.
Jones, okay. Austin Booker.
Okay.
Edge from Kansas. Cincinnati.
Mason Smith.
Okay, Mason's. Wow, he fell.
Yep.
Wow. You had him almost fall. You almost had him falling like
Yeah.
bottomless pit. All right, Cincinnati for me. I just felt like this was a Cincinnati name. Like seriously, Ben Sinnott.
Yeah, that is.
It really is.
I've been to that stadium. Yeah, that would fit right in.
That is Ben Sinnott is a Cincinnati name. Like seriously. Like he will fit in beautifully.
They can take him. They need somebody to retrieve sample. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Pittsburgh.
Jarvis Brownlee Jr.
Okay, all right. I gifted you a receiver in this one.
Good, we need it.
I gave you Malik Washington.
Yeah, we'll take him.
Because what's a Pittsburgh team without a wide receiver named Washington?
We haven't had one for a few years. But
Well,
yeah,
no,
we need it.
yeah, like you guys do well with wide receivers named Washington. All right, LA Rams.
Cam Hart.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. You and I had Cam Hart with the Rams. We both had it. You just had it a later round.
Yep.
Nice. I put Jalix Hunt here.
Okay.
I can see it, right? So, edge rusher Jalix Hunt. He looked good at the combine.
I would say that's a little bit of a reach, but yeah, I can see him going there.
Yeah. All right, Washington with the last pick in the third round. Who do you got?
Javon Baker.
Javon Baker. Okay, I've got Curtis Jacobs, linebacker from Penn State.
Okay.
So, we are on to round 4, sir. We are almost halfway through this damn thing. So, here we go. Carolina, number 1. Who we got?
Carolina. Kalen Bullock.
Okay. All right. Because it just felt right. Gabe Hall.
Yeah.
Gabe Hall, defensive tackle, like that is yeah. Seattle.
Jeremiah Trotter.
Okay, this is where I have Trevin Wallace. Linebacker, different person. New England.
Christian Jones.
Okay. Andrew Phillips. Cornerback.
Okay.
So.
Yep.
Arizona.
Dwayne Carter.
Dwayne Carter. Okay. Our Duke boy. I picked Jamari Thrash.
Okay, yeah. I can see it.
I mean, they need a weapon, and Thrash would, Thrash comes from Louisville, and Louisville is mainly more like speed receivers and whatnot. Speed receivers and they're good route runners. So I mean,
yeah,
I'd say he would work well with Kyler Murray. Murray to Thrash. It's a good connection. All right, Chargers.
Kalen Carson.
Kalen Carson. Okay. I have Renardo Green.
Renardo Green.
Renardo Green. I so wanted to put Steel Judy somewhere. I just couldn't do it. Yo.
And she showed me her boobies, and I like them too.
Perfect.
Oh, that's
good.
I love it. I like Vicky Valancourt. All right. Tennessee.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Spencer Rattler.
Get out of here.
Spencer Rattler.
Get out of here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Javon Baker.
Okay.
I put Javon Baker here. Giants.
Marshawn Lloyd.
Hey, Big Tet. How's it going, man? We are going through our draft. If you have anything that you'd like to enter into the chat, you are more than welcome to. All right, so who did you have for Giants?
Marshawn Lloyd.
Okay. This is where I have Spencer Rattler.
Okay, so right around the same spot.
Yeah, pretty much the same spot, but I just feel like, I know he got hurt, so I don't want to say give up on Daniel Jones completely because of him getting hurt. Just like a couple years ago when Dak hurt his leg, broke his foot or whatever it was, broke his ankle.
Yeah.
And then he came back and he looked great, and then he hurt himself again, and he just didn't look like Dak. He had a lot of interceptions. And then last year he looked great. I said, you got to give him time. Yeah.
You done messed up, Aaron.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Hey, I was speaking good of your Cowgirls, sir. So I didn't mess up nothing, Aaron, nothing.
The praise ends now.
What?
The Cowboys' praise ends now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Uh-oh. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
In what way, sir?
Well, I can tell you that I'm 100% not gay.
What?
Oh my God. For people that are just coming in, I must apologize for my friend Roger. He loves to do this and add extra sounds to the stream. He does this on a consistent basis. Oh, hey! Big Tet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate that follow, man. Like I said, feel free to chime in. Who's your favorite team? If you got a favorite team, if who do you think's gonna who do you think they're gonna draft? If you want to talk that, we're open. We are open. So yes. All right, Minnesota. Who we got?
Minnesota, Adiza Isaac.
Okay, Adisa Isaac. Okay. I've got Caden Wallace. Offensive tackle, Penn State. Atlanta.
Curtis Jacobs.
Okay. Wait. Jacobs. Where is he? Well, he's got to be up here. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Chiefs fan. Okay. All right. Here's the thing, man. You can see my team, right? You can see who my team
Worthy,
is.
huh?
Worthy. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, Bo Braid. Okay, Bo Braid, he's from... Bo Braid is, I believe, center from Maryland? Yeah?
Running back.
Bo Braid is a running back?
Running back.
Okay. Sorry, I'm... Yeah, no, he's a safety. Safety from Maryland. Safety from Maryland.
No, safety, you're right.
So... Yeah, that would be a good one if they can get him a little bit later. I honestly think I'll show you where I have Kansas City. I actually have Kansas City picking up Ladd McConkey. Now my mock draft is not based on any trades or anything, so I'm basing it on need and value. And Ladd McConkey's value in this particular situation is higher. So I don't, because I'm a Bills fan, I don't, and my buddy Ethan here is a Steelers fan. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely. Worthy is not worthy. The Cowgirls are not worthy of worthy. Okay, that's what I got to say. You deal with your offensive line shit. But I never like to arm Kansas City with more weapons. But the Rashee Rice thing is a big deal. Rice is actually looking at prison time. So more than likely, he's going to be put on the commissioner's exempt list. We all know that. We all know that's going to happen. I mean, if he's looking at prison time, yeah, that's going to happen, right? Am I speaking truth here?
No, yeah, you're right.
So yeah, I think Ladd McConkey would fit better with Kansas City in this situation. They need a good route runner, and McConkey is that. I understand if Chiefs fans want Worthy because he could be the Tyreek Hill, the next Tyreek Hill, but do you want to bank on that? That's the thing. You have to say, is that worth it to go in the first round too? So if he's there later, like much later, could I see them picking him up in the second round? Like if he's there, yeah, I can see them taking a second round flyer on him, but not a first. I don't think he's got the value for first. He's definitely a second rounder though, for sure. But yeah, I do agree. There's a lot of speculation that Kansas City's going to move up for Worthy, but if they're going to move up, they're going to move up for somebody a little bit higher on the list. So, because they do need a number one receiver. So I don't know if Worthy would fit that bill. I think Worthy was like 2 on the depth chart, right, Ethan? I think A.D. Mitchell was a better spot. Was a number 1. So I know they need a receiver. That's what I'm saying. But I think McConkey fits the bill better. So, all right. So we are back down to the 4th. Where were we at? Atlanta, right? And who would you have for Atlanta, Ethan? You there? You there, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Who'd you have for Atlanta?
Curtis Jacobs.
Curtis Jacobs, okay. This is where I had this is where I actually had the quarterback for Cousins to groom. And that
you
is
can't word it like that.
Huh?
You can't word it like that.
Oh yeah, Cousins grooming. Yeah, that's not good.
No.
No.
Oh.
Michael Pratt.
Okay.
So I got Michael Pratt there. He was in a good spot. So yeah. Number 10, Los Angeles.
L.A. Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson. Okay.
Tight end.
Tight end. Like I said, I had a tough time with the tight ends. I really did. Roger, don't have anything to say to that. I swear to God, dude.
Now he's gonna.
Oh, I know he is. I know he's gonna say something. Who's that? Yes.
Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent.
Good old Ricky Bobby.
Oh, Ricky Bobby.
Always makes an appearance.
Ricky Booby. Ricky Booby. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so, Los Angeles Chargers, who did you have again?
Theo Johnson.
Okay, Theo Johnson. I had Sataoa Laumea. The OG from Utah.
Okay.
All right.
Use help with that.
Yeah, right. They need they lost Clapp. They lost Will Clapp to Buffalo, actually. Buffalo has the Clapp apparently.
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
All right, New York Jets. Who do you got?
Cameron Kinchins.
Cameron Kinchins. Okay, this is where I had Kalen Bullock.
Okay.
So safety, same thing. Las Vegas.
Matt Goncalves.
Who?
Offensive lineman.
Okay. I had an offensive lineman too, but just because they had a little bit of leather and wood a couple years ago, I decided to give him some mahogany.
Yes.
Christian Mahogany. Oh man, that
Goncalves is from Pittsburgh.
Hey Roger, you need to find a soundboard that goes, "That is mahogany." See if you can find one.
He's just gonna clip this VOD and make you saying it and make it into a.
I mean, he's a dick like that. Yeah, he could do that.
Make it into a sound just of you doing it.
Baltimore.
Mohamed Kamara.
Mohamed Kamara. Okay. Uh-oh.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, man. I have Tyke Smith.
Tyke Smith.
Tyke Smith. Safety from Georgia.
Pick.
Jacksonville.
Renardo Green.
Okay. Not far down. This is where I had Blake Fisher.
Blake Fisher.
Yes, Blake Fisher. All right, Cincinnati.
Speaking of Blake Corum.
Blake Corum to the Bengals.
To the Bengals.
Okay. You're really gonna give your brother's team a running back?
It's one of their biggest needs.
Yeah. Well.
I don't want to.
Well, you don't have to.
I feel like that's where they're gonna go.
All right. Jacksonville, second pick.
Brandon Dorless.
Okay. I had Kalen Carson here. So I gave them their cornerback and the lineman. So yeah. Indianapolis.
Audric Estime.
I feel like I had him way low. Yeah, I think I did. Austin Estime. Oh my God. Yes, I did. Oh my God. Wow.
Wow.
I had Bo Braid here.
Oh wow.
All right. 18, Seattle.
Bo Braid.
Oh, wow. Legitimately a pick after mine.
Yep.
Thanks. All right, your boys.
This is where I have Jamari Thrash.
I gave you a defensive tackle.
We could use it.
Marcus Harris.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That sounds like a Steeler name.
Harris is definitely a Steeler name.
Right, definitely. Big Ted. Big Ted with the W. Appreciate you.
The dub.
All right. Let's see. All right, so Philadelphia.
Mason McCormick.
Okay. I have Bub Means.
What a name.
I just think, like, seriously, really? Like, you cannot not have a Bub in Philadelphia.
You know what's funny? I have him going just a couple picks later.
Yeah. Denver.
DJ James.
Okay, I've got him down a little bit lower. Let's see. Brennan Jackson, edge rusher, Washington State. So.
Okay.
22, Chicago.
I'll go Omar Brown.
Okay. Chicago, I went Cedric Johnson, edge out of Ole Miss. Houston.
Heike Smith, safety.
Okay, all right. This is why I have Javon Foster. OT from Missouri.
I have him just down a little ways.
Yep. San Francisco.
Jaheim Bell.
Okay. Dwight McLaughlin. Because
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
That's a
That's a name.
That's a name. That's a 49er name. Like they just had McGlinchey there. McGlinchey and McLaughlin.
Yep. You right?
Yep. Tampa Bay.
Christian Boyd.
Okay. Edefuan Olafushio.
Washington.
Linebacker, Washington. Yeah, they picked up what? Joe Tryon, right? They had Joe Tryon from Washington. He's done well for him. Why not
double dip a little bit?
Yeah, double dip on the Washington linebackers. All right, 26.
Brandon Coleman.
Okay. Safety, Jalen Simpson.
Okay.
For Auburn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Houston.
Will Shipley.
Okay. Cool. I have tight end, and tell me this is not a Houston Texan name for a tight end. Brevin Spanford.
Oh no. It is.
See?
That would be a good spot for him. He's going to a good
Yeah.
division.
Oh man.
They're up and up.
Can you imagine? You put him with that's even more dangerous. And Span Ford from Minnesota, he was good last year for Minnesota. So
He was.
All right, Buffalo 28.
Your boy Bub Means.
But you gave me Bub Means?
That's a Buffalo name.
It is not a Buffalo name. You're an
Imagine
asshole.
some dude named Bub jumping through a table.
Yeah, but damn it. You're not freaking wrong.
That one was clearly a name pick because it fits with the Bills.
Yeah, well, I didn't pick for name this time. I picked because the value is there and because
I had to give you Bub.
Brandon Bean is going to do it again like he did it in Carolina. Luke McCaffrey, wide receiver from Wash Your Rice.
Okay.
Wash Your Rice.
Uh-huh.
I feel like McCaffrey's a good spot. It's a good pick.
I have him literally next pick.
Literally in Minnesota?
Yeah, in Minnesota.
Minnesota, see, they did that. See, that's Minnesota already had another receiver with another famous name, and he didn't do well because he got hurt. Blake Prohl. Remember that?
See, I didn't even remember Blake Prohl.
Yeah, right. Well, he was on American Idol.
That means nothing to me. That's
The former football player turned American Idol. Instead of retiring and being a cashier or something like that. I don't know. Minnesota. So Minnesota, you got McCaffrey. I have Jermaine Burton.
Jermaine Burton.
Yep.
I have Luke McCaffrey.
Okay. Baltimore.
Jalen Simpson.
All right. I have Tanner McLaughlin, tight end from Arizona. Like they need more. Like they need more freaking weapons. But I mean, Mark Andrews got hurt last year. Sometimes you just can't come back from that. So you gotta have a backup plan. Kansas City.
Braylon Allen. Okay. Big Ted, Chiefs fan, buddy. Let us know what you think. Braylon Allen, 4th round for Ethan, and for me, I'm picking DJ James, cornerback out of Auburn. Ooh, you went cornerback and I went running back.
Yeah, I know. They need a cornerback. They lost their best one. And they lost one of their best safeties. In fact, he's in Buffalo. Thank you for that. Hey, Tep, thank you for that. Thanks for Mike Edwards. Appreciate you. All right, San Francisco.
San Fran. Sion Vaki.
Okay. San Fran is a running team. So I'm going to give him another running back. Ray Davis out of Kentucky.
Ray Davis out of Kentucky.
Yes. All right, Buffalo.
Johnny Wilson.
Really? You gave us 2 wide receivers?
Yep.
2? You're so nice. Yep. Technically, you gave us 3.
Technically, but I have... Who did I have up?
This is where I had them select... he goes. I like Allen, but I want Jerick McKinnon back.
Jerick McKinnon was so much better for you.
Oh my gosh, McKinnon. Yeah. The problem is he does get hurt. He is prone a little bit to injury, but the man is good. He gets out in open space, and I hate it. But
I can't deny the fact that McKinnon is that good. So this is where I picked an edge rusher. I got Miles Cole.
Miles Cole.
Miles Cole out of Texas Tech.
Okay.
New York Jets.
Tyler Davis.
Okay.
Defensive line.
All right. I have he's your favorite current player? Even over Mahomes? I like this dude. I could get along with this Chiefs fan.
I feel like Mahomes is like the default pick for everybody, so nobody wants that to be their best.
Well, it's not only that; it's just the fact that I'm gonna say this very, very gingerly here. Do you feel like Do you feel like Mahomes got a little?
Okay.
Do you feel like Mahomes just got a little bit cocky last year?
I think he was more human last year.
Too cocky to be honest. I like this dude.
He is cocky.
Well, it's not only that; it's when he cried about that whole offsides.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, why are you bitching? Like, don't bitch to the refs. Bitch.
You know what he needs?
What's that?
He needs to get hurt, like legit hurt.
Yeah, kind of like Tom Brady did.
A humbling moment.
Well, I don't wish anybody. I don't wish
I don't
anybody
wish an
to get
injury
hurt.
on anybody, but I feel like that would be a good humbling moment for him.
Same with Travis. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. Taylor Swift had something to do with that.
Yeah. You're right.
He went to. Everybody said that the Chiefs will probably not make it to the Super Bowl this year because of all the problems that they had this year, and then they make the Super Bowl and win it. And Travis went, "Look what you made me do." Oop. I cannot believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. I can't believe it. All right, who do you have for the Jets?
Tyler Davis.
Okay. Jalen Ford, linebacker.
Okay.
All right, San Francisco.
Dwight McLaughlin.
You got hey, we did it again.
Hey, we did it again.
Wait, who'd you have for the first one?
First one of what?
Their first pick of this round. The one.
Jaheim Bell.
What was it?
Jaheim Bell.
Oh man, I thought we were on the same page because I picked Mason McCormick on this one. I was like, oh man. All right.
That would have been something.
That would have been awesome. Like we just swapped picks, right? All right. Round 5. We are past halfway. Let's go. All right. So we got Denver leading in with round 1. Who do you got?
Austin Booker.
Okay. All right. I've got this is where I have Jarvis Brownlee Jr.
Okay. I had him way up.
Yeah, you did. Number 2, New England.
Javon Foster.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you'd had him down. I had him up. Okay. New England, I had Justin Eboigbe. Defensive tackle from Alabama. Eboigbe. Arizona.
Gabe Hall.
Gabe Hall? This is where you got Gabe Hall. Okay. Marist Liufau. Washington.
Tommy Eichenberg.
Do I have Talia Tagovailoa getting drafted? No, I don't actually.
don't either. I don't think.
He's low. I'll show you. I'll show you my board real quick. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
I absolutely do not.
So this is the board I was working with for the actual draft. Can you see that, Ethan?
Yep.
Okay. So if you go all the way down here, this is where Talia Tagovailoa is. He's subtract 2, so he's number 378 out of 381 ranked on the ESPN board. There are long snappers better than him. That's when there's long snappers better than you're not getting drafted.
No.
I mean, somebody's got to be
punters. Like,
I mean, the only thing I can think of is if Miami decides to play stupid in the 7th round and grab his brother.
That would be confusing.
Yeah.
What if they switch jerseys for a game?
Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. Like, yeah, that was like the lowest I went on this was Will Richard. So that's that on this list. That's the lowest I went. I didn't want to go too low in mock. I mean, I'm not saying that he's a bad player. I don't know how well he'll do in the pros. I mean, I would love to see him one up his brother. Like go and be do like what New England did with Mac Jones and who's the other one? Zappy?
Bailey Zappy?
Yeah. So Drake May and Tagovailoa, and let him one up his brother and let New England beat Miami a couple times. I would love to see that.
I don't want to hear the hype of that they would do if they were versing each other.
Oh my God.
It'd be like the Harbowl.
It'd be like the concussed versus the non-concussed. Or has Talia taken a lot of hits too?
I mean, he has, but not
nearly as bad as Tua. Not nearly as bad. All right. Arizona. So Maris Lufau. Washington.
That's where I had Tommy Eichenberg.
Tommy Eichenberg. Okay. This is why I had Theo Johnson.
Okay, yeah.
So, Los Angeles Chargers.
Michael Pratt.
Tanner Bortolini. The pasta.
Pasta man himself.
All right. Carolina with 2 straight picks. So who do you got with those 2?
Josh Newton and Jacob Cowing.
Okay. Nehemiah Pritchett and Malik Mustafa. Yeah. Atlanta.
Malik Mustafa.
Oh, okay. Well. Dadrian Taylor Demerson for Atlanta. That every time I think like Dadrian, now that I hear Dadrian, all I think is Dragon Ball Z.
Dodoria.
Yep. Let's see. By the way, I attend the University of Maryland, so I'm a little biased. Oh, absolutely. And so that means you're kind of a fan of Stefan, right? Kind of a fan. He went to Maryland. So, well, you attend Maryland, so he's been in the league for a little bit longer, so I don't know. But anyway, Buffalo, number 9.
Buffalo, Gabriel Murphy.
Edge rusher. Okay. I love Stefan. Okay. Fair enough. I liked him when he was in Buffalo. I just felt like he got too dramatic. He really did. I mean, the culture in Buffalo, it can only hang on to that kind of shit so long. So I feel like that was the and Colin Cowherd said it right. Josh Allen absolutely signed off on Diggs leaving. Brandon Beane would not allow Diggs to leave unless Josh was like, yeah, okay. Because apparently they had more issues than what I thought. So.
Oh yeah, they did.
But, well, that's probably because they weren't playing Call of Duty no more together. You remember they were talking about that when they were during COVID? They were like,
yeah, oh yeah.
They started playing Call of Duty together. So, so for Buffalo here, I have Jordan Jefferson, defensive tackle from LSU.
Okay.
And this brings me back a little bit because there was another specific defensive tackle that made a name for himself in Buffalo, being one of the biggest leaders of the team ever. And he was out of LSU. He was also a 5th-round pick. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Kyle Williams.
I can't believe I forgot that.
Yeah, Kyle Williams.
I blame prescription medicine anyway.
Kyle Williams is an LSU boy, and I think he's actually coaching in Louisiana. He's a high school coach in Louisiana. So, Denver.
Tanner Bortolini.
The Pasta Man goes to the
Pasta Man.
The Pasta Man to the city of Coors.
Yes.
I have Leonard Taylor III.
Leonard Taylor III.
Is that who I think it is? That's not Lawrence Taylor's son, is it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I thought it was Leonard Taylor from the Giants had Leonard Taylor, not Lawrence Taylor. Man. Tennessee.
James Williams, linebacker.
I have Marcus Harris. Marcus Harris here, defensive tackle out of Auburn.
Okay.
Denver again.
Denver again. Anthony Gold.
Okay. I had Jared Wiley.
Jared Wiley.
Tight end out of TCU.
Horned Frog.
Mm-hmm. 13, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. This one will track for you. Ray Davis.
There you go. I picked. This is where I picked Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen will fit the mold in.
Yeah.
Raider Nation.
Well, and you have Josh Jacobs there, and then you also have what's his name from Georgia? Can't remember his name right now. I picked him up on waivers last year.
I don't remember.
Oh, I can't remember his name right now. Ted, if you think of the Raider running back that did well last year at the end, let's see, Cincinnati.
Tight end Eric All.
Okay. Hunter Norzad.
What a name.
Zamir White. Zamir White was the name.
Zamir White.
Zamir
okay.
White. Yeah. Hunter Norzad for Cincinnati. New Orleans.
Ladarius Henderson.
You know how I like the name game here.
Yeah.
Muhammad Kamara.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to.
And they need an edge. They do need an edge rusher. So, Indianapolis.
Cornelius Johnson.
This is where I have Cedric Van Pran Granger.
Ooh, you have him dropping.
Yeah, I do.
Ooh, quite a ways, too.
Yeah, well, because he's a center. And
Yeah.
that's the problem. I mean, centers like tight ends only have a very small space that they can work with. So it's very hard to find a home for them. Washington.
Bucky Irving.
I had a running back too, but this one I had Isaac Guerrero.
Okay, we're thinking the same
Yeah.
thought there.
Yep. Jacksonville.
McKinley Jackson, defensive lineman.
Okay. I have edge rusher Trajan Jeffcoat from Arkansas.
That's also a name.
Yeah, it is a name. That is very much a Jacksonville name. You put that name in Jacksonville, people will know that name. LA Rams.
Joe Milton III.
This is where I got fun. This is where I picked Will Richard.
Really?
Yep. Because they have two picks. They have two picks back to back, and they need a kicker.
Yeah.
And Richard has been clutch for Richard has been clutch for Alabama as a kicker, and I cannot believe I'm saying that for an Alabama kicker.
Right.
Alabama kickers are known to suck. And Will Richard,
their kickers.
What's that?
So they don't need their kickers. They just score too many points.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, now with Kalen DeVore being the coach, I don't know. We'll see. I don't like that marriage. I don't like that marriage at all. I don't know who else is gonna. I don't know else who would coach Alabama. So that's a topic for another day. L.A. Rams number 2.
This is where I have Jared Whiteley.
You're gonna laugh because we know his family.
Oh.
Dylan McMahon.
Oh no! It's a bad time to be a McMahon. It's a bad time. Like, I'm sure they're not related in any way, but like.
No, that's Shane's boy.
Is it?
It is Shane's boy.
That's even worse.
That I believe I'm right about this. I think it's Shane's boy. I hold on. Dylan McMahon. Hold on. Hold on.
Declan McMahon is Shane McMahon's son.
Declan. Oh. Damn it. I thought it was Dylan. I don't know why.
McMahon plays for Indiana. He's a running back.
And Kenyon McMahon plays for North Carolina.
Yeah.
So I wasn't far off because Dylan McMahon's from North Carolina State.
Yeah, you were far off.
I wasn't far off. There is probably some family's resemblance. I mean,
probably
if
a bad time.
Hey, listen, if Kenyon McMahon is in North Carolina, I mean, just across the border, they screw their cousins, so you know.
Sweet home Alabama.
All right. Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Jealousy says, Roger says, let's go Duke. I like Duke basketball.
I hate Duke. And anything they do, especially basketball.
Yeah, but Coach K is legend.
He is. I have Titan Oladipo.
Oh wow, you have it. Wow. Where did I have him? Third round?
Round up. Yeah.
Third. Yep.
Third. Yeah.
Okay. So, I had AJ Barner.
AJ Barner. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Minnesota.
Minnesota. Jalen Ford.
Okay. I had Tyler Davis. Defensive tackle, Clemson. Miami.
Javion Cohen. The guard.
Okay. I had Gabriel Murphy. So, all right.
Okay.
Big Ten. We're on 5th round, and Kansas City is up. Ethan?
I have Cade Stover.
You already picked Cade Stover.
Did I?
Yeah. Because I picked him next.
Hold on. I might have. I did. Following the same track then.
What's that?
Hold on.
All right, so Kansas City, I had Evan Williams, safety from Oregon.
We'll go with Tanner McLaughlin there.
Tanner McLaughlin? Okay. Your thoughts, Tet? Tanner McLaughlin and Evan Williams for fifth pick, 5th round, 24th overall pick in the 5th. So Williams from Oregon, safety, and McLaughlin, tight end, right?
Tight end from Arizona.
Yep. All right, Buffalo, 25.
Buffalo. Quantez Stiggers.
This is where I picked edge rusher, and I've got Javon Solomon. Javon Solomon. Philadelphia.
Kamani Vidal.
All right. I have Johnny Wilson.
Johnny Wilson. Okay.
Yep. All right. Arizona again. What we got?
Garrett Greenfield.
Okay. I've got Josh Newton. Buffalo.
Kicker Joshua Carty.
Carty. Did I have a kicker?
You had one up a little bit ago, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but I did. I was thinking, did I have a kicker at all in for Buffalo?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I did. Maybe.
Well, you're getting your kicker from me.
Oh, you're so nice. I was tempted to fix it up and give Carty to L.A. and then give me Will Richard. Because I know what Richard can do. I don't know what Carty can do. Now, I actually picked Dominique Hampton, safety of Washington.
Okay.
So double dipping on safeties there. Detroit.
Dylan McMahon.
Alrighty. I had Isaiah Adams. Offensive tackle from
Adams.
Yeah, from Illinois. Ted says he does not mind either Evan Williams or Tanner McLaughlin, so he approves.
Good.
All right. Baltimore.
Isaac Garendo, running back.
You're gonna give them another running back?
Yep.
What the fuck? And he's gonna learn behind one of the best to ever do it. Great. That's phenomenal. That's like a kid getting an avocado for Christmas. An avocado. Thanks. All right.
If I get an avocado for Christmas, I am like throwing hands.
Hey, if it's from me, it's special.
I'm still throwing, especially if it's from you. I'm throwing hands.
Oh, I'm sending you a freaking potato.
That's not an avocado, so we're good.
I didn't say he wasn't. I said that Derrick Henry is one of the best to ever do it. Not the best, but one of them. Oh yeah, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith. I don't question any of that. I like Barry Sanders over Emmitt any day of the week. I like the way Barry ran over Emmitt. Although I am kind of salty about Emmitt Smith because he's beaten the Bills quite a few times.
I'm mad that we gave him that pick.
Yeah, Baltimore. I gave Nelson Caesar.
Nelson Caesar.
Because that's an edge rusher. That sounds like a Baltimore edge rusher.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Oh, that's a hot take.
Oh man. Oh, Ted, I love you, man. Ted, you are making my day today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Oh. Oh my God. This leave you crazy. Oh my God. That was just that's wonderful. That's great. That's great. I you know what? I actually Ty Johnson is better too. You know it, baby. Yeah. Ty Johnson. Dude, Ty balled out when he got the ball last year, man. For Buffalo? That's crazy. All right. New York Giants, 31. What we got?
Leonard Taylor III.
Leonard Taylor makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. All right. Bucky Irving. So where I have Bucky going? Minnesota.
Dow Smith-Wade.
Right. Let's go with I'm going Jaheim Bell. Cause what's another tight end for them, right?
Yeah, what's another one?
So New Orleans.
Hunter Ryan Recco.
Okay. I've got Cornelius Johnson.
Okay.
So got Corny Johnson here.
Oh no.
Oh God Almighty! Hey, listen. Just because he had a Ford Bronco. Do you Hey, did you know that that Bronco was on Pawn Stars?
Yeah.
Do you remember watching that? They were asking for. I think they were asking for like $2 million.
No.
Yeah, they were asking for $2 million for that Bronco. Because of...
No, you didn't. Leave. Out of here.
He drives it exclusively.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Ray Rice. See, I actually have a hot take about that. I do not condone any actions by any players that are violent. I don't. But there's so much of a border crossing, right? Because because you had Adrian Peterson that basically was accused of doing the same thing. I think Ray Rice had it recorded. I don't know if Adrian did, but Adrian Peterson got left off with basically a slap on the hand, and Ray Rice never got his career back. You know, Kareem Hunt, same thing. Kareem Hunt got another chance. Ray Rice never got a chance. So it's like, I don't know.
To be fair, Ray Rice didn't deserve another chance.
Fair. I mean, I'm not saying that he did. I'm saying that if you're going to do it for one, do it for the rest of them. Have a uniform law. Have a uniform law that if it happens, whether it's hearsay or it's not, if you have an allegation, you are automatically on the exempt. You are automatically on the exempt list until proven guilty, or until proven innocent.
Did you hear that Reggie Bush got his Heisman back?
Yeah, I did. I heard that. What is... I'll take care of it next week. Yeah, so I just feel like that has to be more uniform, and it was never that uniform. It's not that uniform. Everybody, like the degree of what happens, right? You know, right? I mean, so I don't know. I don't think Rice killed anybody, did he? I don't think he killed anybody. He just beat up his girlfriend, right?
Yeah, in an elevator.
Yeah. So. Okay. So we are at
The Packers.
Packers, yeah. Okay, what do you got?
Patrick Paul.
Patrick Paul. Okay, I have Javian Cohen here. We're on the same wavelength as far as position there. New Orleans.
Edifon Ulupashio.
Okay. I found Elijah Jones.
Way down there.
Way down there. All right.
Way.
2 picks for Philly. What do you got?
Brennan Jackson and Dominique Hampton.
Okay. Will Shipley and Chris Abrams-Drain.
Okay. I had them both going earlier.
Yeah, I know you did. All right, Kansas, another Kansas City one.
Offensive tackle Caden Wallace.
What is it?
Caden Wallace, offensive tackle.
Caden Wallace. I funny enough, I had a Wallace too, but I have Josh Wallace.
No, so close.
So, Caden Wallace, Josh Wallace. Tet, give us your response to that. I would love to hear it. Dallas Cowgirls. Who are we making another cowgirl?
Taj Washington.
Who?
Taj Washington.
You gave them Taj Washington?
Yep.
Oh, Taj Washington is a cowgirl. That's wonderful.
You can hear the excitement in your voice.
I feel like this is such a cowgirl name. Marcus Rosemy Jack Saint. Marcus Rosemy Jack Saint.
Should go to the Saints.
New Orleans.
Jordan Travis from Florida State.
Almost. I was like, wait a minute. He's saying Jordan. Which Jordan is he saying? Jordan McGee, linebacker from Temple.
Okay.
So, San Francisco.
Jalek Hunt.
Who?
Jalek Hunt.
Okay. Tell me this is not a San Francisco defensive back name. Tell me it's not. Tarheeb Still.
That's a name only a mother could love.
Oh my God.
Oh. What?
I think. Josh. What I have? Josh Wallace was the cornerback. See, here's the thing. I think I picked. I had another cornerback there, right? I think. I gave Kansas City. DJ James. I gave them another cornerback here, but once you get into the 5th, 6th, 7th round, you're basically going for depth, right?
You're not going for need. You're going more for depth or best player available.
Yeah. Ted thinks Tar Heel still is a W pick. Yep. Tar Heel still. It's a perfect 49er name. Remember when they had Jaquiski Tart?
Oh, Seth tweeted at him and asked him why he wasn't sponsored by Pop-Tarts, and he tweeted back at him and said, I don't know. Let's figure it out.
All right. We got 2 more rounds and we're done. All right. 6th round. Let's go. Minnesota.
Isaiah Adams, offensive guard.
All right. Jacob Monk, center, Duke.
Jacob Monk, okay.
I feel Jacob Monk is a Minnesota name. I really do. I do. Pittsburgh.
Logan Lee.
Logan Lee. Okay. I got you boys getting Tyrone Tracy Jr.
Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no.
No.
We don't want him.
Why?
We don't want him. We don't want him.
You need another running back.
He's another Cordero Patterson. He's a wide receiver turned running back. I don't want that.
Why not?
We don't need it.
Dual threats.
We have 2 running backs. We're good.
Who do you guys have? Jalen Warren and who?
Najee Harris.
Okay, well, now you have a third. All right, Seattle.
Drake Nugent, center.
Drake Nugent. Yeah, I could see that being a Seattle guy. Probably kin to Ted.
No.
Julian Pearl.
Julian Pearl.
I can see that being a Seattle name.
Yeah.
New England.
Xavier Thomas.
Get the hell out of here.
Xavier Thomas.
Xavier Thomas, baby. We got one in the 6th round together.
Woo!
Wow. Xavier Thomas, edge rusher from Clemson. That is a New England pick.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a New England pick. Los Angeles Chargers.
Evan Williams, safety.
I've got Jalen Harrell, edge for Michigan. Tennessee.
Brevin Spanford.
Oh, wow, you have him dropping quite a bit.
Yep.
KT Leviston from Kansas State. New York Giants.
Notre Dame quarterback Sam Hartman.
Okay. I have McKinley Jackson.
Okay, I had him up a little ways.
Yeah. Miami.
Marcus Harris, D-line.
Offensive line. Tylen Grable. He's Central Florida, so
UCF, yeah.
made sense. The New York Jets.
Guard CJ Hansen.
Cornerback Kamal Haddon.
Kamal Haddon. Yeah, I could see him fitting there.
Yep. Arizona.
Trevor Keegan.
Okay.
Guard.
Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Eric All, tight end, Iowa.
Okay, you have Eric All dropping down. I have them going a little ways up.
Yeah. Atlanta.
Tyron Harper.
Oh my God, dude. That's 2 6-rounders.
Yes.
That we got to stop meeting like this, man. That's scary.
No, more.
It's one thing to be kind of on pace with like the first round, right? Because his first round's pretty close to set in stone, yeah. But when you're in like the 6th round and it's just like random, oh my God,
great.
yeah, that's awesome. We need to clip that. All right, Houston. 2 picks, Houston.
Curtis Jacobs and Tyrese Knight.
Curtis Jacobs, Tyrese Knight. I have Tatum Bethune, linebacker, Florida State, and Layden Robinson, OG from Texas A&M. New Orleans.
Frank Gore Jr.
Fuck you. I really, no. No. No, sir. Walter Rouse. That's so New Orleans. Walter Rouse. Offensive tackle, Oklahoma. Indianapolis.
Maurice Luafo.
Okay. Anthony Gold. This is where I got gold here.
Ways.
Yep. Seattle.
Kamal Haddon.
Okay. We were on the. I think we were on the same wavelength there. Jalen Carleys.
Yep. Defensive back. Yep.
New England.
Hunter Narzad.
Okay. Brandon Coleman.
Brandon Coleman.
That's another one. Like, yeah, that's New England.
Mm-hmm.
Cincinnati.
Punter Matthew Hayball.
Okay, this is where I actually had running back.
Running back, okay.
Rasheen Ali. Out of Marshall.
Okay.
Pittsburgh. Your boys.
Corey Taylor.
Who?
Corey Taylor.
Okay. Justin Crumity. Defensive tackle for Mississippi State.
Yeah, that's a need, a big need.
Yeah. LA Rams.
Amani Bailey.
Okay. I have Tyrese Knight, linebacker from UTEP. Atlanta.
Satawa Lumia.
All right. I've got Bo Limmer.
Okay, I have him way up compared to you.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
That was the one that dropped that dropped like 50,000 feet from the sky.
Yep.
Miami.
Miles Cole. Edge.
Okay. How dare you give him to Miami? What the hell? I hate arming Miami, but Miami's a running team, and since they lost Sylvan Ahmed, I gave them another name, Kamani Vidal.
Kamani Vidal out of Troy.
Yep. New Orleans.
Cornerback Kalen King.
Okay. Dallin Holker, tight end from Colorado State. Miles. Buffalo.
Walter Rouse.
Why?
A few weeks ago.
Why though? We don't need him. I don't think we need him.
You need him.
No, I don't need him.
For where you're getting him, yeah, you need him.
What?
For where you're getting him in this draft, yeah.
Oh, fine, whatever. I got Miles Harden, cornerback out of South Dakota.
Miles Harden.
Because we like taking cornerbacks and grooming them from smaller schools. I mean, we took Benford from Villanova, and he's almost a stud. Almost.
He's getting there. Give him a couple years, he'll be right there.
Yep. Detroit.
Mayan Williams.
All right. Let's see. Fabian Lovett Sr.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green Bay.
Fabian Lovett Sr.
Johnny Dixon.
Okay.
Cornerback from Penn State. Denver.
Jaquan Jackson, wide receiver.
I've got Keith Randolph Jr.
Keith Randolph Jr. That name Keith, I hate it.
Yeah, but it's perfect for Denver. Buffalo.
KT Leviston.
KT Leviston. Okay, all right. That's I say that I feel like that's a steal. So where do I have KT? Where the hell did I KT?
Down. Beginning around 6, I think.
Was it beginning of 6? Yeah, I did. Tennessee. Frank Gore Jr.
Okay.
That's where he should be. His dad told him all about Buffalo. Detroit.
Giovanni Manu, tackle.
Okay. Michael Barrett. Linebacker from Michigan. Cleveland.
Jalen Harrell.
All right. Jacob Cowing. Wide receiver from Arizona. Denver.
Travis Glover.
Okay. I had Grayson Murphy. I think he has a brother that they were both edge rushers at UCLA.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabriel Murphy and Grayson Murphy. Yeah, you can't put them together. not edge rushers. You can't put edge rushers together. It's like the Bash Brothers. You can't do it. Vegas.
Tip Raymond. Head end.
We were on the same wavelength. I had Devin Culp.
Okay, yeah.
LA Rams.
JT Bertrand, linebacker.
James Williams, safety from Miami. Philadelphia.
Daquan Hardy, corner.
Zierath-Lowe. Oh, wait, yeah. Philadelphia Bulldogs. Zierath-Lowe, defensive tackle from Georgia. Yep. San Francisco.
Jawan Briggs.
Eric Watts, edge from UConn. Jacksonville.
Victor Cam Little.
Okay. All right, Keaton Bills.
Oh, no, that man should have went to Buffalo.
LA Rams.
Guard Layden Robinson.
Okay. Chow Smith Wade, cornerback, Washington State. Cincinnati.
Miles Murphy.
I had Easton Gibbs here. San Francisco.
Nathaniel Watson, linebacker.
Audric Estime.
Damn, you had him falling.
Like, that was, yeah, that's, yeah. And so that was tough too.
I had him 117, so yeah.
Yeah. Dallas.
Edge rusher Cedric Johnson.
Tommy Eichenberg.
No, you're not giving them Eichenberg. No, they don't need Eichenberg to fill Vander Esch this class. No. No. We're just gonna not.
I felt bad. I mean, I'm giving them pretty much shit the rest of the time. So I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Tommy Eichenberg in the 6th. You know. L.A. Rams.
Jalen Carley is the safety.
All right, I got Delmar Glaze.
What a name.
Delmar Glaze.
What a name.
Delmar Glaze Donut. Baltimore.
Trent Jones, safety.
I gave them Dylan Laub, running back from Laub from New Hampshire.
That's an unusual place.
Right?
Okay.
But if there's anybody that can get the most out of running back from somewhere unknown, it's Baltimore. It's Baltimore.
Flacco came out of Delaware, so I mean.
Yeah. Green Bay.
Jordan McGee.
Taj Washington.
Oh, wow, yeah.
As I can't give Green Bay a wide receiver until late. I can't. Tampa Bay.
Josh Proctor.
Matt Lee.
Okay, yeah.
Center for Miami. All right. We are on to the 7th round.
Last round.
The last 37 picks.
Woo.
All right, number 1. Kansas City. Big Ted, get ready to hear what we got. Who you got?
Safety Dijon Anthony.
Safety. Okay, I got safety Andre Sam from LSU.
We're both thinking safety, yeah.
Yeah. Let us know what you think. Andre Sam. We all know this is for, like, freaking depth now. Washington.
Gray Taylor, another safety.
MJ Devonshire.
Also a brilliant name.
Mm-hmm. Las Vegas.
Eric Watts.
I've got Logan Lee here.
Okay.
So, Cincinnati.
Grayson Murphy.
Cincinnati. Kalen King.
Okay, yeah.
Los Angeles Chargers.
Los Angeles Chargers. Blake Watson, running back.
Okay. Trevor Keegan. Arizona.
Zion Tupuola Fatui from Washington.
All right. I have Jerry and Jones here. Cleveland.
Jordan Whittington, wide receiver.
What was it again?
Jordan Whittington.
Okay. For Cleveland, I have... Oh, that's funny. Okay. Iabi Oki Anoma.
Another beautiful name.
Another beautiful name. One that fits perfectly in Cleveland, especially with the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
So, Baltimore.
Marcus Rosemy Jackson.
Damani Richardson. Las Vegas.
Vegas. Mike Barrett, linebacker.
Ryan Watts. Cornerback Texas.
Ryan Watts.
Yes. Minnesota.
Ryan Watts.
Blake Watson.
Close.
Yep. New England.
Leatrick Griffin, wide receiver.
Kendall Milton.
Kendall Milton.
They did pretty well with Sony Michel. I figured I'd give him another Georgia running back.
Maybe, yeah.
Minnesota again.
Tyrone Tracy Jr.
Nick Samak. Dallas Cowgirls.
Linebacker Steel Chambers.
I have tight end Trey Knox.
Trey Knox
out of South Carolina. Indianapolis.
Jalen Green.
Matt Goncalves. Offensive tackle from Pitt. Seattle.
Justin Rogers, defensive line.
Miles Murphy, defensive tackle. Jacksonville.
Jarrett Kingston, guard.
Sion Vaki. Safety out of Utah. Cincinnati.
Tatum Bethune, linebacker.
Carson Barnhart. Houston.
Julian Pearl, tackle.
You always listen. We don't need a tight end. What if Ferguson leaves? You didn't need the next. You're gonna need the next low draft pick to save you. I'm just trying to help you out, bro.
They can't all be Witten.
They can't all be Witten. We miss you, Jason Witten. Come back to Dallas. Come back to us. Houston, what'd you say?
Julian Pearl.
Aaron Casey, linebacker,
Okay.
Indiana. New Orleans.
New Orleans. Devon Vele, wide receiver.
Ethan Driscoll, offensive tackle, Marshall. Carolina.
Eden Slovis.
Get the hell out of here.
Eden Slovis.
I picked up Keaton Slovis as well.
Good. Anybody but Bryce Young.
You had to pick a quarterback at some time for Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think there were reasons for that. I think Dalton Schultz actually smelled victory over there when, especially, maybe they said, "Hey, we're gonna draft C.J. Stroud. What do you think?" And Dalton Schultz is like, "Where can I sign up? I hate Dak. Dak is a bitch." You're welcome. All right, Miami.
Oh, I'm gonna botch this name. Gottlieb Ayids from Maryland, guard.
Okay. Millard Bradford.
Millard Bradford sounds like he would go to like New England.
Yeah, but think about it. It's Mike McDaniel. Come on now.
That's true.
Millard's a guy that plays D&D. So I mean, come on now. You got to give him a player to play D&D with. Okay? He might not he might not make the team, but he can stick around and play D&D with Mike McDaniel. Tennessee.
MJ Devonshire.
Roe Torrance.
Roe Torrance. Okay.
Roe Torrance. Cleveland.
Jaden Crometti.
Jordan Winnington.
Jordan Winnington.
You had him the beginning of the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Dallas.
Cornerback DeAndre Prince.
Wide receiver Aeneas Smith. Texas A&M. Green Bay.
Green Bay. Devin Leary.
Devin Leary. Okay. And Jarrett Kingston. Tampa Bay.
Jace McClellan, running back.
Okay. I had a running back too. Jaden Sheridan, running back out of Monmouth. Houston.
Javante Jean-Baptiste.
Steel Chambers. Not Steel Judy. Buffalo. Last pick for Buffalo.
Tar Heel still.
You gave me Tar Heel still?
Yep.
I can deal with that. I could be okay with that. Khalid Duke. Detroit.
Damani Richardson, safety.
Just because it's a Detroit type of name, Frank Crum.
Oh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. That's the problem.
Yeah. Baltimore.
Darius Muazua, linebacker.
Okay. Solomon Byrd, edge rusher from USC. San Francisco.
Wide receiver Xavier Weaver.
Okay. I have Christian Boyd, defensive tackle, Northern Iowa.
Okay.
Tennessee.
Edge AJ Simon.
I have Kalen DeLoach, linebacker, Florida State. Chargers.
Omar Spates, linebacker.
Josh Carty.
Okay.
Kicker from Stanford.
I give him to your Bills.
Yep. LA Rams.
Frank Crum.
Mason Pline. Tight end from Furman. Green Bay.
Braden McGregor.
Xavier Gadlin.
Who?
Denver.
Cody Schrader, running back.
Running back Dylan Johnson, Washington. And last one, who is Mr. Irrelevant in your draft?
Jackson Sermon, linebacker.
And Mr. Irrelevant in Sox's draft is none other than quarterback Joe Milton III.
Oh, I don't have him getting drafted.
I thought you did.
Maybe I did.
He was.
I didn't have him very high.
Because why not piss Aaron Rodgers off a little bit? Say, hey, if you go,
I did.
If you go down again, you're gonna be replaced by Mr. Irrelevant, which makes you irrelevant.
You didn't have the best punter getting drafted?
What's that? Best punter?
Torrey Taylor?
No, I didn't get.
Oh, he's getting drafted.
I believe it. I believe it. Honestly, I could see Buffalo going after Torrey Taylor. Because we just re-signed Matt Hawk.
That's a name you can't say on live stream.
So that completes our draft, our mock draft.
What, it took us, 4 hours?
About, yeah.
A little more?
Roughly 4 hours. With about 15 minutes in between. So, so now that we got that done, tacos. The tears of his enemies. Nice, Ethan. Nice.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, let me go ahead and put on just a very small bit of music here. Just enough to get by. Soft shell. I gotta get my teeth fixed. All right. So, now that we've got our mock drafts all finished, y'all know our picks. Y'all know the names. Y'all know who's coming up. Don't forget about Steel Judy. Please make sure you are here tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, live coverage. We're going to have a draft panel. We're going to have it set up. Guys, boys, we're going to have our own little event panel room, our own event panel stage, where everybody will be able to be listened to. And also, we'll have some, we'll just have some fun. We'll try to find some, I definitely have some trivia cards here. We got some football trivia cards here somewhere. Play some football trivia on, during the time, during the downtime. But tomorrow is all about your team, your draft, and who's gonna make waves and start this season off strong. Let's hope it's not the Cowgirls. Right now, we don't think.
No, that's not.
I have no hope. I have absolutely no hope. All questions will be about the Bills. I have actual freaking cards. And they're not all about Buffalo, you dick cheese. Anyway.
What a threat. What a threat.
Who cost the Bills the season last year?
The kicker?
Your mom. Your mom. So, or as he knows who I'm talking about. As Joe Aleo would once say, I'm your grandpa. Anyway, so we will be here somewhere between 6:15. Draft starts at 7 p.m. Central, so 8 p.m. Eastern if you're on the Eastern side. Apply those to your time frame, your time zone. Make sure you are ready for that. She can kick straighter than back, so joke's on you. Make sure you're here for that. Draft starts at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. And then on Friday, we will be here at about 5:15, 5:30, somewhere around there. And the draft night 2 will start on at 7 Eastern, 6 Central. Then we go on to day 3, not night 3, day 3. And can you confirm the time on that, Ethan, for day 3? Is it 12 Eastern or 1 Eastern?
Let me see here.
Kadarius Toney will go down as the greatest wide receiver.
No.
The greatest wide receiver to ever step off sides. I mean, aside from Kansas City, he was everybody else's favorite player.
He was not.
Tell that to everybody that KC lost to. I mean, that wasn't a lot of players, but that wasn't a lot of teams, but still.
What round were you looking for?
Day 3. What time does day 3 start?
12 p.m. Eastern time.
12 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so we will be here. So it's 11 Central for me. So we'll be here around 10:30. Okay, I'll change that. I'll change that in our announcement in our Discord. Hey, Ethan, can you go ahead and copy and paste the Discord real quick? Ted, if you want to get in there, if you want to get into the Discord, Ethan's gonna go ahead and send the Discord here, Discord link in this message. Go ahead and join that, so you can be part of the chatter there. We're gonna have a lot of, there's gonna be, copy and paste this D. But yeah, get on in there, join the Sox Central community. We're gonna go ahead and cut this out in just a short second, but just make sure tomorrow 6 to 6:30 we'll be here. Friday 5 to 5:30, and then Saturday 10 to 10:30. Those are all Central Standard Times. Okay, Central Standard Time. I live in Texas. It's Central Standard for me, so apply that to your time zone wherever you are. Okay, so just plan for about an hour or so, an hour or under before draft time each day. Okay, make sure you are here for all of that. You are not. You said jealousy will be one of our guest panel speakers tomorrow for round 1. He wasn't here for rounds 2 through 7, which is fine. I mean, he's got other shit he's got to do, which is perfectly fine. But if you wanna be a part of it, you're welcome to. Ethan's gonna be here all weekend, right?
More than likely, yeah.
More than likely, okay. He'll be here for the memes, the dank memes.
The dank memes.
The dank meme. So be here for all the fun, all the action. I'll have the draft up here above me, and we'll be keeping track of everything going on every night. So be part of it. Be part of the Sox Central community, and we will see you tomorrow night. Draft time. Take care.
Oh man.